All right, lads. Yes, sir. How are we doing today? The banner is going to be in 12 minutes. Let me just hop into the game real quick. Is the update up in 12 minutes? 12 minutes, 12 minutes. The update goes live. And finally get to use our summon tickets. But I'm still trying to wake up. Bro was sleeping like a bug in a rug? Exactly. I was like, damn, I gotta get out of bed to summon on Aizen. But it's hopefully it's worth it. Hopefully it's worth it. Let me change my background music real quick. Hold on. Alright, let's do that. We gotta make an Aizen team. We gotta make an Aizen team. I'll be honest, I'm not sure if you guys can hear the background music. You should be able to. This is the 10th Annie OST that replaced the one that got removed for like copyright reasons or like license expiring. I actually like it. I think it sounds pretty good. For something they probably have to cook up real quick because it was expiring. Guess what? What, bro? Your name is kind of crazy, by the way. Right, now I don't have a Spirit Society Aizen. Actually, no, let's do the original Aizens. There's our team for the day. So, real quick, we might get an announcement in like 10 minutes if we are getting a new Blood War character today. Again, that's Copium. I'm not expecting it. I still think the next Calamity character will be next week. But I guess we'll find out at 3 PM today in like 8 hours. Check DMs. 60k or 9k people. Damn. We can after. Once I'm done with my summons, we can maybe do that. Don't slide the rookie. I didn't say anything. I said it's a crazy name. I didn't say anything bad about it. You know. All right. Ooh. We good. We good. Flex summon tickets. Hold on. Summon tickets first. Summon tickets will be first. Just because, again, what do you call it? We are getting a Calamity character, right? Again, anyone outside the loop right now. We are getting another Blood War banner. Either later today, which I don't think to be the case, just to clarify, but I guess there's still a chance, right? I don't think so. But just in case, it could be later today, or it will be next week. And if it is next week, which it should be, it's either this episode or next episode. If it's next week, it might get announced on Monday, because again, Yoruichi had a 5-day notice. I can't show it right now because unfortunately it got removed, but we are getting a Blood War character super soon. So keep that in mind. That's why you want to spend your summon tickets first, because if you get Aizen from your summon tickets, you can potentially, you know, save your ores for this next Blood War character. Episode 4 about to be peak? Yes, sir. I unfortunately have seen an image that I did not want to see. Not like, I've read the manga. I'm not going to say what it is, but, you know, if you know what's going to happen in the episode, I've seen what it looks like. The trailer kind of showed it, but there was some leaked screenshots going around on Twitter. It was annoying. I unfortunately did see. But yeah, real quick. So, I'm quite happy with the summon tickets that I have, considering, like, I kind of gave up farming. You know, let's be honest, the state of the game was bad at the start of the year. So, like, I even had cancelled my subscriptions and stuff like that. I ended up buying the Cons Bonanza Pass like a month ago. So we should have had like 365, more than that actually. But obviously I did cancel the passes, but we have 260 here, 220 here. Right? We have an 11th anniversary summon ticket, which I don't think can give us items. I don't think this updates. It was the point event. Same with this anniversary quest. I don't know. One of them doesn't update. But the summon medals, though, we have 10 here. So that's a free multi, basically. We have the power limit breaker tickets. We have 8 5-star summon tickets. And then 16 5-star summon tickets. 500 4 to 5-star summon tickets. 100 of the brave star summon tickets. And then 2.6. So, not my biggest haul. But not my worst, considering that we only kind of just started, like, really kind of farming, like, a month or two ago, you know? What happens in the episodes? I mean, if you know, you know. I'm not gonna spoil it. It's what I'm saying. But, I mean, it's a known thing, you know? It's a known thing. Shout out to David. Appreciate it. Let me do a quick point event run. Is this new point event worth farming? They're always worth farming. Yeah. It depends how much. If you have 8 bonuses, like plus 8 lottery, yeah, you might as well. You know? Although you don't need to go too crazy. Not like you were asking for this, but like back in the day, me and Envy used to recommend spending like a bunch of orbs and summon tickets. Sorry, soul tickets to farm the point event. Nowadays, I don't think you need to do that for a new player. But it's decent to farm the point events. Maybe not spend orbs anymore, because we have the guaranteed 5-star every multi. You can just collect characters from there. But shout out to T. Did you get past stage 26 the second one? Yes. I had to, let me play this one and I'll explain it. First time watching a stream since 8th Annie? Hey, welcome back, G. Welcome back. Would the moon source from the guild quest medals disappear? No. They don't reset. They don't disappear. They're here forever. Keep that in mind. It's a one-time purchase, and new items get added every 10 weeks. Do you think the character you're talking about in the episode will be in the game? Nah. If we were to get a character for this this upcoming episode, I guess it would be him, right? But nah. I don't think we're getting a character for this episode. Which, by the way, I'll say it. Yeah, so for Senkamon, stage 26 was a glitch to me. I couldn't pass it on PC. I had to go log into like an emulator. Just to clear this stage, and then I was able to do the rest. And then same with the special Senkamon quest. All of these stages, 21 for each tower was glitched. That's why like most of these stopped at 21. Like this one right now, I'll show an example. I don't think I can play it. I have to play this on another phone or another device. I don't know why it does that, but I think it will stop at like 90%. Yeah, 94%. So kind of a weird glitch. Not sure why it's like that. But it's solvable by just opening the game on another device and then just clearing that quest and then going back to my PC. So how long we got left? 3 minutes. Hey, 3 minutes. 3 minutes. Finally, we can spend our summon tickets. Finally. Would you eat cookies off Giselle? For five it's 5,000 orbs. A treat and 5,000 orbs, come on. What are you talking about? The better question, would I do it on Pepe? Probably not, because it's Pepe, you know? Maybe 5,000 orbs isn't enough. Am I playing the new JoJo game? Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Got Jotaro. I got Hermes, or Hermes. I can't remember. What do they call her in the... Did they, like... censor her name? I can't remember. I think it's Hermes. I got a decent account. I'm not answering these questions, fellas. What's going on? Yeah, no need to spam. When do you think Bleach peaked? BBS? It's weird. I mean, there's multiple times. There's been multiple peaks. 6 Annie, definitely up there. But like every year has had its problems, right? I would say maybe around 7th anniversary, you know. It was kind of a good time. I mean, again, the game had problems. But 7th Annie had, you know, the return of Blood War. We had Safwi finishing up. We had like at least one anime banner for like September end of month. We had, yeah, you kind of had like a mixture of everything. You had Safwi, really hype year, I would say. The Kenpachi banner, right, is one of my favorites. You had Blood War return. You had the Blood War anime banner. You had original anniversary characters. I want to say like 7th, to be fair. I don't know. Right. One more minute. Let me make sure the background's on. Because we should get the eyes of backgrounds. And also OST. But I don't think I want to play that OST though. Because it's like, it's cool we got it. But it's kind of like a dark OST, right? Ayo. 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 Alright. Good luck on your summons, fellas. Good luck on your summons. Remember, ticket first. Tickets first. Use your tickets first. Good luck on your summons. We're going to go live in a sec. Let me just check if there's news. Doesn't seem like it. Oh, got scared there for a little bit. Shout out to Naman. Can't believe we're here. Today's episode going to be legendary. Yes, sir. Been hearing good things. Ooh. Okay. We'll do that later. So it doesn't look like we're getting a Blood War character today, though. The OST in background just a couple days ago. I did see someone had it, but we'll see. All right. So, finally, a tradition. Oh, hold on. Oh, they already played it. And Eisen? Just these two. So, a tradition over on BBS. Summon tickets before summoning on the anniversary. But obviously, we did get the roadmap a few days before the 11th anniversary did start. Potentially teasing that we're getting another anniversary round. And we got another anniversary round with Soul Ascension Eisen. So, before we summon on the character, we're here to summon on the summon tickets. Let me just quickly confirm he's in here. Imagine he's not. Eisen is there. Okura is there. Grimmjow is there. We knew those two characters were there. So the main goal for these summon tickets really is just these characters here. 10th anniversary Ichigo. 10th anniversary Ruki, who I'm kind of blocking. We have the renewed versions of Ichigo. 5th and 7th. Although they are in the banner that we might potentially summon on. Obviously, Okura and Grimmjow, but most importantly, Eisen. Like, if I was to try and get one of the 3 anniversary characters, I would prefer to get Eisen, because he's the one I don't own. But duplicates of Grimmjow would be nice. Duplicates of Okura would be nice too, right? So when it comes to the summon tickets that we have here, we have 221 here. We have 260 here. We have 2 5-star summon tickets. We come over here. We have another 5-star ticket. And another one. We have 10. We have 3, although that I don't think will give us anyone, because it's like only power characters. We have 8 5-star summon tickets, then 16, then 500, then 100 here, and then 2.5. So, let's start off on the exclusive tickets. We're going to use the collector's ones first, because this one can give us premium and seasonal characters. So, likely here, we're not going to get like any character, but we could get a seasonal character that I maybe want to dupe him. I don't know. Here we go. The OG. If there's any veterans in the chat, you know this character used to haunt our summons back in the day. Ooh, that's not the eyes that we want though. It's a start. It's a sign. Imagine we did it there though. But yeah, nowadays, I don't know what character haunt our summons. Like, because Mayura back in the day used to get put into a lot of banners. Like, there was quite a few characters that people would just absolutely hate seeing. Now, is there any character that we hate seeing show up in fillers? Ginjo used to be one of them. But, like, recently? I don't know. Alright. Also, yeah, we're finally going to see fake out animations. I haven't seen these in ages. In months. We got an Aizen fake out, so that is 3 5 stars. This Kisuke. So again, in the potential chance anyone is new into the game and hasn't seen fake out animations, right? How are we getting the wrong Aizen twice? What? Aizen fake out means 3 or more 5 stars. A Tsukishima fake out means 2 or more 5 stars, and then a Orihime fake out means 1 or more 5 star. Right, I should use these last bit of tickets. Alright. Get those out of the way. So, is there any more that we have here? Oh, we still have these ones. So that was the collector's pass, right? I'm surprised we didn't get... I think we got 1 seasonal. I think we got Cacao Side to Yoruichi, which I guess I'll take. I don't know if I have a max transcended. Shout out to T. Loves you. Got Aizen on step 4 and Red Ichigo on step 2. Should I continue? Listen, mine Ichigo be good to get. But I'd recommend wait. I'd recommend wait. We are getting a Bloodwood banner in a week's time, right? Then we have end of month. We have 2 banners coming our way, weeks apart. Right? So I would recommend waiting. Just wait and see what the banner is first. If you don't care, then you can go ahead and summon on this banner. Unless you have like 10,000 orbs, then you can summon and, you know, have still orbs for the upcoming banners, right? But at that point, if you have the new Aizen, probably just stop there. So we got Yachiru, or Retsu, sorry. Is that Isane? Oh, Nozomi. Getting all the filler characters. All the filler characters. But my box is going to be hurting from this, though. Alright, let's do a 10, and then we'll do the 50. Real Bull is saving for Kenny? Yeah, but, like, we don't know if Kenny's going to be part of it, though, you know? Is that the new one or nah? Nah. If that was the 5th Annie one, because I still wouldn't mind duplicates. I didn't mention those characters, but I would like to get duplicates of any of the 5th Annie characters. And 50 gave us nothing. Ooh. Hopefully we don't see any more of those. So we have 2 5. Let's do the 5-star tickets last. So back to here. Let's do a quick temple here, because these include a bunch of resurrectable characters. I shall be born again. Yeah, that should be a summon quote. Got a Shinji. And also, now that we've seen recently the first 3 episodes of Blood War, how are we feeling about the group Zero that the Visor did against Gerard? It did absolutely nothing, but hey, that was sick. That honestly, unironically, that might have been the most excited I was in the theaters when I watched it. Yes, sir. Good link, but that's not what I want. But hey, Orihime had a glow up too. I'm excited for this next Blood War Orihime from the final season. She had a good moment. Right, now we go into the big tickets here. So, let's just jump into it. We have 2.6k here. Here we go. Power Rangers Aaroniero. It was cool though. It was really cool. And I heard that in the theaters, there was an impact frame where like it had like visored in the impact frame, which was really cool. Unfortunately, one like that in the one that went online. Sorry? That's his summon quote? I shouldn't be confused by this. Have I ever pulled this character? Shout out to Nick. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Everyone's here for Aizen. Everyone's here for Aizen. Is this really the character summon quote? He says master? Oh, what? Who's he talking to? I guess the visors. Now we're getting nothing but visors. Not really, but. Okay. Okay. Old man Yama. All right. We're going to be here for a minute. We have a lot of summons to go through. A lot of summons to go through. And if I didn't have my Bleach flavored Ichigo game myself, I wouldn't be able to get through this. I'm not trying to see Kaku anymore. Only one? Alright. Are there any premium characters that I'm missing? Besides the 2 Ichigos? No. And remember, we're looking for animations here. If an animation plays, it means we're getting a 5-star, right? Alright, Tsukishima, let's tap for it. Kata and Kyokotsu. Not the character we want to see. We want to see some newer characters here. Some better characters. Because again, there's like at least 10 characters that I'd like to pick up. Even the Crescent Veil, Okyu, and Ichigo, I would like to get. Just to max transcend them. These like special units, I like max transcending for like the novelty of them. So any anniversary character, I want to max transcend. If I can get any of the 10th anniversary units, the Crescent Veil units, the 11th anniversary units, the renewed ones, we'll be really happy. Academy Momo. You said I'd summon? Carnage, I can do after, yeah. Send me your Discord in the chat. And I'll copy paste it. All right, next one. Next one. Here we go. Oh, I already got max transcended. Right, but we got our first renewed anniversary character. Not the one we wanted though. Aaroniero. Kind of cool that they brought him back. His voice actor for Blood War. Like for like that brief moment where like Aaroniero talks to Toshiro. That was kind of cool. They didn't have to bring him back, but they did. Kenpachi, we'll be seeing you later today. Got shots. Big Hachi. Shout out to Sora. Getting all the visors here. I gassed them up and now they're going to ruin my summons. Yo, they're frauds. I don't care about the visor anymore, bro. I kind of do. I don't know. I'd want that special move to be in game, but I don't know. They'd have to make like 10 models for one special move. Unless they plan to individually release all the visors. I don't know if we're ever seeing that group's visored special in the game. Another Kenny. This is the OG one. No. Got a Retsu. Got a 4-in-1. I was gonna be excited for that for a sec, but that's not the one we won. This is the power one, right? Yeah, unfortunate. Unfortunate. I believe I already have it max transcended. The Aizen, the summon quote we're looking for with Okura is that he never showed it to Aizen. It's something like that. Let's tap it so we don't know what we're getting. Not looking to. Ooh. Ooh. Well, at least we got a 5-star, right? We're getting a lot of transcendence points here. I don't know if I have much usage for these transcendence points, truth be told. But we'll see. We'll see. We got an Aizen fake out here. A rarity nowadays. 3 5-stars coming up. Let's see it. Economy. Shunsui. I do like this summon quote, though, I will be honest. I do like this summon quote. Grimjow. Not the technique Grimjow we're looking for, though. And unfortunately, the only 3. What's the most 5-stars we got in thus far? I think like maybe 4. On a hold to try and get 5. Was my Bracelet summon ticket level? Not high. I got 110, but like, we just used, but like maybe level 1. Another Kenpachi. Tougher. For Halibel. Next one. Is Kensei? Oh, it's love. We've got like every version of love today. What's going on? Oh no. Right, we're basically like 1,000 in now with like no good character to show for it. All right, we got a Tsukishima. Let's see it. Another Mayuri. Oh no, shout out to Dark Knight. Spend 3,000 lobs, then get a single copy besides the guarantee on step 10. Oof. My condolences, brother. But it happens though, innit? You know, I did that for Yoruichi as well. It sucks because, yeah, rates are good. Like, I wasn't able to record it yesterday, but I did 20 steps on my alt account on the Yama banner. It was horrible. I didn't get a single Yuga in 20 steps. On a 1% pull rate is crazy. But sometimes it happens, you know. At least we have the guarantee on step 10. Right, we got a... Let me move myself up so I'm not, like, blocking all the summon quotes. We got an Ichigo, not what we're looking for. Another Ichigo, not what we're looking for. Imagine we got 3 Ichigos back to back. I've not finished the attribute Senkamons now. We're like halfway through all of them, though. Come on, man. Where's the hype? Where's the lucky summons? Where's the new character? Again, even a duplicate. Just any of the characters released in the last year. We'll take. There's like 10 of them. There's 10 characters we'll accept in the 500 units here. Alright, Suzumibashi. Is that another Kenny? Bro, we've got like every single Kenny. Is that a sign? Are we getting a Kenny later today? At least we got 4 in 1 here, though. Only a 4, though. Which is still above average. Remember, 3% rates, right? These summon tickets have a 3% chance to get a 5-star. So, ideally, you want to, minimum get 3 in 100. When you do 100 summon tickets, you want to get 3. So, at least we're meeting the requirement there a little bit. But we want to be a little bit greedy. Oh, hey, hold on. Oh, no. All right, that's good, that's good. Again? That's Rukia 4-5, by the way. I'm still trying to max transcend those 10 Fanny units. That's one of the characters we're looking for. Ooh. Got a 5. OG Byakuya. OG Byakuya. Alright. I think I would have preferred Ichigo over Rukia, because I already have a 3-5. But that's 4-5 Rukia. One more, we get a 5-5. I am also trying to collect all Rukias to max transcendence. Kazashini. I remember when this character got leaked through the magazine. Amashiro. Is that the wrong? That's the wrong Aizen. Is that the good one though? Hey, we'll take it though. He's not max transcended. He might be now. We'll take that. Let me actually just quickly double check. But now at this point, we pulled both anniversary Aizens. Not the new one. Unfortunately. But this one's still good. Yeah, he's max transcended now. So that's actually a good pull. We're getting there. We're getting there. Also, we haven't been able to see it just yet. But apparently, right, when you pull these new characters, their proficiency slots come pre-upgraded. Slot 1 is 3-star. Slot 2 is 2-star. Apparently, it's anytime you pull the character. So even in the future, if you pull the character in a rerun, or if you pull them from summon tickets, their slots already become pre-upgraded. Which is pretty cool. So you don't have to get them when they're new. Ill fought. Rangiku? It is. Hopefully there's a 3. Ah. The Tsukishima animation did basically just say 2, but... Oh, it's even built in the album? That's good to know. Because yeah, I was wondering like if it was a way for you to like... for Kenab to sell us the new characters while they're new. Yeah, Kanji, I have your Discord. I have it saved. I'll message after. Got a Genryusai. Another Grimjow. Shout out to Duranta. Got 4. Got 4. Hi, Nico. No 5, unfortunately. Alright, we're like more than halfway through our tickets right now. When it comes to like the RNG ones. I mean, technically all the tickets are RNG, but we still have a lot of 5 and 6-star summer tickets coming up. Alright, see it. 5-star animation. Zamari. Oh! 10 Fanny? Hey! I mean, that's really good. I did it. I did that last year. I'm happy about that. But where's the 11th anniversary units? We need to get an 11th anniversary character. To say that we've done it 5 years in a row. I think, is it 5? Every year I've pulled an anniversary character from the tickets. The new ones. And obviously, if we get Grimmjow and Aaroniero, they won't be new. But, you know, they only came out like a month ago. Not even a month ago. So, if I get any of the free Annie characters that released this year, I'll take it as a W. Is that Iba? Man, it's been a while since I've seen some of these summon quotes, but hey, another 10th Annie Rukia on Ichigo? That's crazy, because remember, I've only ever pulled them from tickets, besides Rukia. But I did 25 steps on their banner last year and got nothing. Nothing. Right, Orihime fake out here. Maybe not looking too good. Renji. Yikes. Well, let's do a 50, because we do have to use 50 here. Yeah, no need to spam, bro. No need to spam. But yikes. We got nothing. We got nothing. Step 10, I've won Aizen, 2-man Ichigo. Don't have power Ichigo. Oh, that's a tough one. It depends on what value you see. If you want to get the new character that you're missing, both I think are valid options. Just come down to which one you got. Obviously, you should have Aizen, right? We're going to pull in soon, hopefully. We're getting low on the tickets. I mean, we've had some decent luck. At least with the 10th Annie characters. So, like, there's been some value from these tickets, which isn't bad. But no 11th anniversary unit just yet. No 11th Annie character just yet, you know? Man, Hachigan has been in... Like, bro, what? Too many Hachis. Too many Hachis. What happened to all my anime reactions? Essentially, long story short, I had to private them. My channel is at risk of being deleted. I got a strike for reacting to the BBS Annie leaks. Understandable. I'm fine with that strike, right? I took the L on that. But my opening reaction got striked. Got struck. Like, what? A reaction to the opening. An opening that I paused like every 5 seconds. It was a 12-minute video. The opening is 1 minute and 30 and it got struck. So I have 2 strikes. So I'm not taking any risk. Well, I privated all my reactions. And for upcoming reactions, I might just upload like highlights as shorts. But to be fair, I have counterclaimed the strike. I should hopefully get that video back up and the strike removed in like 5 days. Because I do think it is like an unfair strike. Like, what happened was, sometimes when you upload reactions, right, especially like anime and stuff like that, you have to edit it enough to get through the automatic block. So to me, normally, if I get through the block, it's normally fine. I don't really have to do anything more. Sometimes a video will get flagged like a few weeks after it releases. And what I normally do is I just like automatically through the YouTube editor cut out the part that got blocked. I did that with the opening. Like in the morning I was at gym. It got like a few like 10 seconds in the video got blocked. So I just trimmed it out and then I got back home and got a strike. So I think it's a wrongful strike, because I think the idea is that they maybe thought I was uploading the episode early. I don't know. Because they said it was from episode 43, which at the time obviously wasn't even out yet. Right, so that's our final ticket there. So our large Braceor ticket, out of the 2.5k, not the best luck that I've had in tickets, but we still have some tickets to go. We're not done just yet, right? We're not done just yet. We have 500 4- to 5-star summon tickets. So let's see it. But we at least did get 10th Annie Ichigo and Rukia. Got a Shinji. I feel like I've seen too many visors today. Wait, there we go. That's an anniversary-esque character. We'll take it. He's now 5'5". He's now 5'5". We'll take that. Again, we're getting like 10 family characters. I want to go to the next year. The 11th anniversary units, you know? And the renewed Ichigos, the other ones. Toshiro. Okay, there's an ID character. It's not the one we want, though. It's an older one. Crazy to think he's now 4 years old, by the way. Crazy to think that. Imagine there is a visor for the Bloodwell character. So I'm still confused on who the third character could be. Because assuming, let's say, round 2, the Calamity summons is Ichigo. Who's the third one? Because assuming they're spacing these characters out, like this third round character has to release around episode 8, 9, 10. Which is like final fight territory. I thought that was one of the Ichigos I missed. Is that 5 or 6? Tokinada? Well, I was thinking of that. Rukia? I don't. Ooh! Hey, technically we almost did. Hey, we did it. We did it, though. I mean, the main goal was just to get one of the Annie characters this year. We kind of done it. He's now 4-5. I would have preferred if it was Grimjow, but hey, we'll take that. We'll take that. So we've technically done it 5 years in a row. It won Aizen, but we did get the new Annie character, at least one of them, every year. 5 years in a row. There we go. That was actually a really good one. We have what? 7? 7 5-stars there? We're going to use a move source? Nah. No. Probably not. Again, right now, I'm saving my move sources for these Calamity characters. I mostly want to use move sources to get characters 3-5 over max transcendence. There's no way the character isn't a final fight character? Yeah, I don't know. It has to be, right? I don't know. We'll see. Like, the route they could go down, because Yuha and Aizen just got characters, and it's entirely possible they still get a Bloodwell unit. We could get Ichigo for round 3. But I don't know if I want Bankai, like, final fight Ichigo early. You know? I'd rather get Honor Salvation first, and then save final fight stuff for, like, next year. Alright, so that's us done now with the summon tickets, right? Okay, the wrong one. At least these summon tickets. We have some 5-star tickets to go, which is our last chance to get maybe it's the missing characters, the Grimjow. But at least we got one of the 11th anniversary units. So that was like the main goal for today. We walked away with 2 10th anniversary characters, 1 11th anniversary unit, and we're still technically going. We still have a few more to go. So firstly, let's go ahead and use these 11th anniversary tickets, which I don't think give us Aizen. I don't think these ones got updated. Decent odds Kaz will be at it. We'll see. That won't be hyped, though. It'll be cool. I don't think it'll be hyped, though. I don't know if we need to do that straight away. But we'll see. We'll see. Ichigo final, and then round 2 could be Byakuya and Toshiro. I don't think it should be Byakuya. I don't think... Uh-oh. My game just crashed. Alright then. I guess we'll just close the app. Maybe we got something good. I guess we'll see when we log into the game. But yeah, I don't know. I don't know how to feel about the third character. I feel like... I don't know. I genuinely don't know. The thing is, so next episode, without going into spoilers, next episode has a title of the title of next episode is not a manga chapter. So there might be some original content next episode. Because normally episodes are titled after like chapters. It's not titled after a chapter. So if we do get a character next week, besides it most likely being Hornet Salvation Ichigo, we are kind of going into like unknown territories a little bit. Right, what oh. So I think we got... That's funny. No wonder why the game glitched. There's a few characters. I think we got Barragan. I think this is Barragan, by the way. I can't click on it. It's, if we go to the album... That's why the game crashed. You see him here? I think that's who we got. That's kind of funny. Right, so next up, we have our Limit Breaker tickets. Best thing we can get here is the renewed Ichigo, essentially. He used Respero? Yeah, he deleted himself from the game. That's the wrong Ichigo! Not the renewed one we wanted! What's going on? What? They're trolling. Imagine we got 3 in a row. Man, we got 3 Mugetsus today, bro. Imagine that was the better one. Right, we have a temple here. And then now we're on the final set of summons. We have a couple 5-star tickets to go. So, first 5-star ticket that we're going to use. We're just going to use all of them in one go. Let's use 8 here. 8 5-star summon tickets coming up. Let's see it. There's going to be a Genbus multi. Here we go. Okay. I pulled this card like 4 times today. A lot of Zanpakuto characters today. Haribel. I kind of miss when they had the numbers in the background. Got Kid Gin. Hey, we got one of them at least. Hey, there we go. That's a new character. We'll take that. We'll take that. Now, hopefully when we summon on the main banner, we get the other one, you know? But that's good, though. So we walked away with at least 1 new character today from these summons. And also 11th anniversary character. Right, next up, last bit of summons here. 26 to go. 26 more 5-stars. We got some decent summons today. So we got, how many characters we pulled? We pulled the 10 funny characters, Crescent Veil Ichigo, the new Ichigo, and Aaroniero. So we hit like 5 of the targets we were going for. So 3. Number 3. This can get our seasonal characters. I kind of forgot about that. So we got Momo. Shout out to Charles. Everyone except Aizen. Yeah. Unfortunate, babe. We're just going to go for like... Hey, let's go, baby. And then the ticket summoned and my boy ain't showing up. Leading that. Spirit Society Rukia. Why are you saving the photo print? I'm not like really saving it. I just don't want to use it. Shots. Momo. That's so long. How did he even do that voice? That's a squeaky voice. I want to know how much it was like edited. 1 to go? I don't know about that. All right, here we go. Let me do 6 individual tickets, and then we'll do a 10. Maybe I should have done a 10, then a 6, but let's stretch it a little. Another Momo? I'm tired of these Momos. I feel like I'm seeing the same faces more than ever on these summon tickets. So many Mugetsus, so many Momos, so many Zanpakuto-esque characters, Hachigen, Love. You know what, now I think about it, I'm actually really sad Kugo didn't get any character. Kugo and Aizen banner would have been absolutely insane. Kugo needs something, man. You know, I'm kind of hoping maybe the anime does it justice and maybe gives him a moment to shine, but I don't know. Hey, Shin? Yeah, I'm telling you, a Soul Ascension Ginjo would be insane. Like, obviously, a Soul Ascension Aizen is more hyped than Ginjo. What? Hey, yo, we got the 5-5 Aaroniero. What? Man, that is crazy. Hey, that's sick. That's sick. That is sick. I can't believe I just got that after saying Kugo will be more hyped. For me, Kugo will be more hyped just because Kugo doesn't get anything. 5-5 Aaroniero, fellas. Let's go. Finally, I got a max transcendent anime character while they're still new. Wasn't able to do that last year. So I'd say these summons have been a success then. So let's just hope the last 10 pull, 5-star, is a good one. And Kugo just shows up because we're talking about him. Maybe next year. You know, hopefully we just get something for him. I don't know. I think Kugo is a cool villain. And I think he has a cool design. I think you can do actually quite a bit with his here's what do you call it? Fullbring or original design. So our final temple here, fellas. First up, Speed Halle Bell. Fun fact for those that weren't playing the game at the time. She was an end of month banner that released in like the middle of the month. Because this was the time for global when we were a month behind, so we had to catch up. So we had like 3 banners back to back, just in time for Blood War. So that banner with Stark and Barragan they just dropped on like a random day. Right, 3rd pull here. We got Omaidon. 4th pull. Go Natro. 5th. We got Tesla. 6. Kain. 7. Hachigan. No Hachigan, Shuei. I keep thinking Hachigan when I see that quote for some reason. My stream is lagging. Is that for everyone else or potentially just you? Are we good? Because it says it's good on my ends. We good? We good? Alright. Right, 2 more. Go Zayat Opero. And then final pull for the day. Oh, that was it. Yikes, I didn't realize. Alright then. So, that was a bad tempo. Overall, I'm pretty happy with the outcome. Again, for someone like me, getting any new character is always going to be a good thing because there's not many new characters that I'm missing. And at least we walked away with one of the new Ichigos. Where is he? Down at the bottom here. So at least we walked away with one of the new Ichigos. I'm happy about that. Likely I will get him in the summons they're about to do anyway. But still, we walked away with 2 copies of Aaroniero, now meaning that I have him max transcended, which is also really exciting. Other than that, we also did get a duplicate of 10th anniversary Ichigo and Rukia, which I'm happy about because that's now closer to them getting max transcended. I now have a max transcended Aizen, the previous renewed anniversary one, so that's also pretty good. So like always, could have been better. Also could have been significantly worse. I walked away with 1 new character and like 5 good value duplicates. Overall, I'm pretty happy with it, right? And at the very least, we can say 5 years in a row now, I'm pretty sure, since the... Is this since the 7th? So 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Yeah, so since the 7th anniversary, I have walked away with a new anniversary character. Assuming we used these tickets before this character was out, you know? We would have, that would have technically been classed new. So 5 years in a row, we pulled an anniversary character while they're still technically new. So we'll take it. 1 Aizen, but it was Aaroniero. We'll take it. Still good enough, right? Yeah, sure. All right. Now, let's go ahead and summon for Aizen. So I'm not sure. Hold on. Let's redo that. So Aizen, finally here. 11th anniversary guaranteed in 10 steps. 2,500 orbs. I think it's worth it. I'm going to be summoning maybe all the way till step 10. I have no idea what I'm going to do, but of course we're getting Aizen. Of course we're getting Aizen, right? When it comes to the filler pulls here, we just pulled a 5th anniversary renewed Ichigo, so we're going for 7th anniversary renewed Ichigo. But of course, any duplicate of even Aizen and also the renewed Ichigos, not Mugetsu, would be good to get, because I just would like to have duplicates of these characters, right? So when we get a 5-star, if it's not the guaranteed premium every summon, it is going to be a 50% chance of getting something of value, right? Because the 9th Annie characters don't have much value on my account personally. But if you get Aizen early, if you haven't already summoned, maybe call it quits early, because we are getting a potential Blood War banner next week. But I don't mind potentially buying some orbs. Did we already get the other Ichigo? There we go, we got both of them. Alright, Sword. Featured character on the first multi. There is a second 5-star coming up. That's going to be a premium, right? Unless that was our guaranteed 5-star and we hit the 6%. Because that can happen, remember, right? But if we do see a second 5-star, likely it's just going to be the premium. There it is. We got Kenny? Is that a sign for later today? Oh no, but there we go. We got both Ichigos. So now we just need to get Aizen. That's like our last new character here. Let's see it. Let's see it. Next multi. I want to get a featured every multi. Featured every multi. Here we go. Next 5-star. It's not easy. It's not easy. Come on. It's not easy. It's not easy. We're technically done. We don't need to summon anymore. I might be greedy. It's not easy. We got both the characters we were missing in the first 2 steps. And again, there should be a second 5-star here, right? No! Raw! So that's an example. That's an example of us actually getting the... we hit the guaranteed 5-star, which is normally a premium, 94% chance to be a premium. We hit the 6%, and we ended up getting Aizen, which is super funny. Use the tech move source? I don't think I have tech move sources. I might have like 1 or 2. Actually, I don't think I have any. It might just be 1. Let's see. Well, we are getting a technique source coming soon in the Guildcrest shop. I got 1. I am in quite a dilemma right now, I will be honest. For the sake of content, I want to keep summoning. Just for duplicates. But, don't be greedy. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know how to feel. But, like, I have to upload a video. I can't just upload 2 steps. I don't know. Again, because we're getting a lot of big banners this month, you know. If anything, we might go to step 5. Maybe we do a poll. Maybe go to step 5. But then at that point, I might as well go all the way. I don't know. We'll see. It's a tough one. It's a tough one. Because I would like to get duplicates of Aizen. Not like I need to, but... "76% said yeah." You boys just want me spending orbs. Alright, let's just do a few more multis. Maybe we can max transcend in 10 steps. That'd be kind of cool. Think about the content. Here we go. For the content. Let's see it. Next 5-star. That's our premium. Potential 2 in 1. Just because we got a premium character now doesn't mean there ain't a second character here. Kind of surprising, actually. The Ichigo came first, right? We'll go to step 5. We'll go to step 5. Yeah, we might have to add it to your Summons Carnage. Boys, I think I regret summoning. I think I regret summoning. Hold on. Uh-oh. 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 Right, guaranteed featured. Let's see if we get something good here. So 50% chance for it to be something good. Let's see it. Hope we hit the jackpot. Let's get Eisen. 2 out of 5. Let's go, baby. So. There we go. Potential 2 in 1. Potential 2 in 1. Hold on now. Hold on now. Surely, right? W greed? I think it was a W greed. Okay, I think we're done there. Oh, you know, I will maybe pull in the future, but I think we're done there. We got a 2-5 Eisen. That's good enough. Especially considering that I've now swept the banner. I'm probably gonna chill. And just wait to see. I think in any other situation, I would keep going. I would. But we have an end of month to think about. We have a new Calamity character to think about in a week. So I think I would chill. 2-5 Eisen is good enough. For now. And you know what? If I have spare orbs, I might go back in. But I think I want to save my orbs for like the next banner, right? L? Yo, let me save orbs. They're expensive. Like, I was willing to buy orbs, but I think 2-5 is good enough. And I think it's a good stopping point. You know? So I think we'll just take the W there. If anything, we might just throw this part into Carnage, right? We're going to summon for him. I think Prince won't be the summon. I think I'm going to summon for Carnage first, since he's been asking for a while. 1 second. Let me just send something to someone real quick. Right, so let me add Carnage on Discord. Yeah, I just messaged you. What's doing? Well, we're done summoning now on my main account. But we will continue on Carnage account and then Mr. Prince. But yeah, I think we are gonna stop. We got a bit greedy there going to step 5, but I think it was worth it with the duplicate of Eisen. We got to think about the next upcoming banners, you know. But successful summons, I'd say. I would say so. So again, I recommend always doing this for these new characters. Use a gold here, and then you have 2 golden slots. And I think for Eisen, you definitely want to roll damage to dominate, because that is a skill he's missing. Bruiser 20. That's not what we want to see. Good night, take care, Rookie his feet. Crazy name. Yeah, use your tickets now. I mean, I guess there's always the chance they could have another anniversary banner at the end of the month. I doubt it. I don't think so. I think we're back to getting Blood War characters again. I know I just had Berserker, by the way, but like I don't want 16. Master, make sure the password is after you give me the password, make sure you change it. Just be safe, right? Don't keep the password you're about to give me. All right, I've sent the codes. While we do that, I'll quickly reroll. Damage to dominate. Ooh, I kind of like that. It's not max though, but I think I like that. I do need to feed the other one in to keep it though. What am I going to now? Home screen. You kind of regret doing 10 steps even though you got on free 5? Well, it depends when you got your last copy. Like, if you got the free 5 by, like, step 5 and then you did the next 5, that'd be, yeah, a bit like, you know. And free 5 could... Depends on your account. For the next upcoming banners. They should make proficiency rerolling faster. What they need to do, if anything... Right, if the idea is that they don't want to ever do like 25k, if they don't want to do like multiple rerolls and stuff like that, they just need to remove a bunch of the crap in the selection. Like the fact that I could roll Berserker, but I could get like 16% Berserker instead of 20. It's like, yo, why are we getting random Berserker rolls? Just give me Berserker 20 if it's a freestyle, you know. What was the name? Hey, yo! Hey, yo! You've added your names, right? I remember summoning for someone a while back. And they had some crazy names, bro. Alright. Master, keep me updated. I have your chat pulled up. Oh, was that you before too? There's no way. Keep me updated on what the summon plan is. Just tickets first. 8k? 8k? Hey, yo. We're gonna have to combine. All these into one video. Oh, the background music kind of goes crazy. I didn't hear the full thing before. So just drop the AK. Let's go. Let's go. You had 15? Crazy. All right. There's gonna be a movie. BBS summons the movie. It's back again. Here we go. In this case, let's just skip, right? Because, like, we genuinely are going to be here for a minute with all these summon tickets. Is that a 5-in-1? Koga. I was playing with Koga recently in the Senkamon quest, right? Because I'm using older units. Man, Koga was fun, bro. I remember when he came out. Like, for a filler unit, a mid-month character, he was crazy. Crazy strong attack here. With Havoc, too, back then, that was a big deal. That was a... Ooh, new character. He was a really big deal back in the day. And, I remember that was the only time Caleb did a ticket for £80. It was expensive, but you got the orbs too, right? But they just let you pick the character. Instead of being that 1 in 5 where you pick 5 and get 1 of the 5 you selected. Another new character. Nice. But it was really cool to have that guaranteed character, you know? Because I bought it. That's the old Okura. I think if I come across a cool summon quote, we'll let it play out. We'll let it play out. Why did they randomly give Havoc? Exactly, right? Like, that was at the time. Aizen. Like, not every character was getting Havoc back then. It only just started the comeback. Like, even then, it wasn't. Like, even It released after 4th Annie, right? It was like a mid-month banner. I'm pretty sure Bankayama didn't even have Havoc, but they gave him Havoc. It was crazy. Little cheeky again. Got eyes. Not the eyes I'm looking for, though. Go Raisu. 2 new characters there, though. We'll take it. Remember the best mind unit? And then, yeah, we what do you call it? No one voted for him in post selection. Because it's Koga, right? But man, post selection was kind of mid back then. Got Noritora. Only 2 there, unfortunately. A lower tier multi there. They should do a summon 1,000. Yeah. Well, I mean, to be fair, they should. They should let you summon 1,000. But the thing is, I don't think they expect people to like go this crazy when it comes to summon tickets. Did you already do the questionnaire? No, I've not done it yet. Is there any good questions there, though? Because the Guild Quest questionnaire we just had, like last month, actually had some good questions. Potentially indicating or showing interest of us getting, like, new guild content, which would be really cool. You voted for him? I think I did, too. I remember making a video about it. Yes, sir! Yes, sir! That's one of them. I don't know what master's going for him. We got Cheeky Con. Rookie is new. There we go. That's good. That's good. That's good. So for the 2-star proficiency slot, just any extra damage. If we're talking about Aizen, you're looking for full stamina damage. Because that's a whole new multiplier. Probably a sports pressure boost. And also, definitely damage to dominate. Because he doesn't have much of that built into the character. Bro said a hentai character or bust. What do we even... What characters do we consider that falls under that? Ooh, back-to-back Ichigo. Quite a lot of 5-stars here. Need that? That's crazy. That's crazy. That's crazy. Remember Confusion was a thing? Yeah. I think they just gave up on Confusion now. It's just, they realized Dominate is just much better. But that's the thing though, right? If a star summon is bad, they just stop doing it. So like Slow is such a rare star summon to see nowadays. I think this character had Slow too. He might have been the first character to have it. Who was the most recent character to have Slow? I swear it was someone like recently, like super recent. Ichigo. It was Ichigo, the base one. Which one's that? Ichigo. Afani. Cool character. They're confused why they don't dominate. Yeah, man. Imagine they released a character nowadays with Confusion. That would be a yikes. Slow's underrated. It's alright. It's alright. I mean, it's always just... It's not like horrible. It's not horrible. But I think it was... It's always just worse than paralysis. Because you can take damage with Slow, right? Like, they can still hit you. Oh, that's a new character. If anything, though, Slow almost made a comeback in Arena. But then Arena, like, kind of just fell off. Like, that was, like... It was... Eventually, it became a Slow... Meta. Well, not meta, but, like, Slow became a Arena start as a man. I mean, it could have a place in Brave Battles. Like, being able to forcefully slow your opponent doesn't sound like a bad idea. But right now, we haven't been in a Stars Summon meta in a while in Brave Battles. Besides Yama, having that guaranteed chance to inflict lacerate against Yuha was, like, super funny. And also toxic. But they did that for him. But it would be funny if they released a character that just had an increased chance to inflict slow against every character. That would be toxic. What must I do to approach endgame? So as a new account, the idea really is just to collect a bunch of characters and just power them up. Because then eventually you want to start working on Senkamon and Guild Quest content. Guild Quest is like the endgame content. where you want to try and clear as many waves as possible to get as much orbs as possible. Right now, Guild Quest has been made easier. Keep that in mind, right? The difficulty in Guild Quest is going to get more difficult in the future. They did nerf the first 5 waves, which therefore makes Guild Quest significantly easier because of the stamina issue, right? But once they fix the stamina issue in Guild Quest, the first 5 waves are going to see a difficulty increase, right? So if you can beat all the Guild Quest phases now, your score might get a little bit slower in the future. And it's not really K-Lab making it harder for the sake of making it harder. They just made the current Guild Quest easier to compensate for the stamina issue. They should keep it like this? I don't know. I think the first 5 waves are kind of a joke right now. They shouldn't. Realistically, they shouldn't. Like, that's not me advocating for, like, yo, harder difficulty for the sake of harder difficulty. But, like, there's no reason for very hard and Nightmare's first 5 waves to be the exact same. There's almost no reason now to play very hard. You just jump straight into Nightmare. But, I mean, we'll see when that happens. I think most people would still be able to clear. And at the very least, though, you know, you still get most of the what do you call it? The orbs. Like, everyone should still be able to, for the most part, clear the first 5 waves where you get the better rewards. We got an Aaroniero. Third Danny removed. Well, we're kind of going through these quick right now. I think we've gone for like 2,000. Not the best luck yet. Not the best luck yet. We got a rookie at least. Why do you see a Grimjar? What do you see in Aizen? What do you see in Aizen? New character there too. Should you invest my achievements into pots and super link slots? Maybe, you know. I don't think it's a bad idea. Maybe don't go... So, I think a lot of us maybe regret investing into level 5 transcendent items. Because we just get so much now. I think for most of your slots, take it to like level 3. Maybe max level 3. Because this is something that you're going to get every day for the rest of the time you play this game. Right? Maybe 5's overkill. Like, I instantly invested into level 5 transcendent items. I don't fully regret it. Like, I needed it at the time. But now I have so many transcendent items, I have no idea what to do with them. Granted, with super links or potions and potions, you need a lot. A lot. But I think to balance it, maybe just do like 3. Let's go. Just do like level 3 for most of like the upgrade items. And if you need more in the future, maybe invest them. But I think 3 is a good sweet spot. What should you do about slot 2? Well, right now slot 2 has no best in slot because the character doesn't exist yet, right? The character's coming out either later today or tomorrow. Again, I don't expect it to be later today. Don't expect the character later today, right? If it happens, it happens. If it doesn't, don't be disappointed that it didn't happen because right now there's no announcement of a character happening. I still stand by the opinion that they will let us know that a character is coming. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. There we go. That's one of them. That's one. I'm only getting Okura. Only getting Okura. He's a dupe, though. He is a dupe, but hopefully a good dupe. Hopefully you don't have him action Sunday just yet. Yeah, if not today, next week. I still think next week. I think next week is the safe spot. And also, when part 2 does come out, round 2, if round 2 ends on a specific day that isn't exactly a month away, because I was wondering if the end date for the Yoruichi Exchange Shop indicates the next character release. Because Yoruichi's Exchange Shop ends on episode 6 release date. Or episode 5, sorry. 22nd of August. So her shop ends, and then 8 hours after, we get the next shop. It's weird that Limit Break is out for a long time. Yeah. 100%, 100%. But this, I guess this is how it is, right? I mean, again, we'll find out in like 8 hours if we are getting a character. Which I'm down for. Because if we are, we'll probably get a Kenpachi. I'll be down for a Kenny. But would Kenny be a range character? I mean, to be fair, the last Kenny was. But I think the fact that we got a Kenny like a month ago, or like 2-3 months ago, means we're less likely to get a Kenny now. I don't know. Really do like this Tensor. Kind of wish that Tensor was the white Tensor instead. Like, same kit almost, just white Tensor. What's the for Aizen are good? So, more damage to dominate. More damage at full stamina, I think, are the two ones he wants the most. Because he doesn't have that built into his kit. Certain Vanny. And then the third one could just be like Spillage Pressure Boost or something. Hallibell is new. Toshiro Gerard. For this upcoming episode, probably not. I don't think we're getting Gerard. I think there's no way we're wasting a slot on Gerard. And that's not me saying I don't want Gerard. I think he should have been in the game a year ago, right? We could have got a Gerard from Season 2 with their fight against the Squad Zero. Because we got Askin and his, like, brief Vostanding or Vostanditch. We could have gotten a Pineda, a Lige, a Gerard by now. Then we could have gotten from Season 3, which I think will happen in the coming months. I think we are scheduled a new Lige, Gerard, and also Pineda. But not a Core 4 one. Not too early, when we still haven't even gotten a Core 2, 3, or Core 2 or 3 Gerard. Gerard is hyped, though. I think he'll be a really cool Core 4 character. But not early. Toshiro, though, yeah. But Toshiro doesn't do anything, I think, this episode. Like, I haven't seen it, but I don't think Toshiro does enough to get a new character this week. It's either Kenny, Toshiro, or Ichigo? Yeah. Well, the thing is, Honor Salvation Ichigo can't be the round 3 because that'll be like near the end of the season. We'll see, we'll see. I just personally, I really want a Honor Salvation Ichigo, man. Like, I wouldn't mind a final fight Ichigo, but I really want Honor Salvation first. Because I want to see, I just want new Honor Salvation artwork. We have, like, nothing to use. If you saw my thumbnails, anytime we mention Honor Salvation Ichigo, there's nothing. There's nothing to use. We just have that one close-up panel. His original Honor Salvation character in-game. You know, True Shikai. Only in the special move. And then the Bankai one that we got for like round 4 of Blood War. Again, it's just the big close-up face in the backgrounds. I want a new Honor Salvation Ichigo artwork. And we did get the key visual. But that's like, you know, it's a white and black Ichigo. It's not good enough for a thumbnail. And we technically did get, like, a brief Honor Salvation artwork recently. But that's him, like, facing left. Again, it doesn't work for a thumbnail. Did I see the official Honor Salvation name? Yeah, they're calling him Demi-Holofied. Which I will admit does sound a little bit better than Half-Hollow. And it basically means the same thing. But they were calling him Half-Hollow. Like, the anime studio, they were saying that is his name. Which it makes sense. I mean, it is a Half-Hollow form. And it is, yeah, it's official, but I'm not calling him Demi-Holofied, bro. Which I'm being a bit of a hypocrite. I don't know. Because I call Vasto Lorde Ichigo Full Hollow. I refer to him as his official name. I try to normally use official names. I even use Vostern Ditch. Because that's what the games use, right? Even if it doesn't really make sense. But that's on them. That's their fault for, like, not doing a good translation. So, like, I probably would use Demi-Hollow. Demi-Hollow does sound better than Half-Hollow, even though it technically means the same thing, but I don't know, man. I think Honor Salvation just sounds so much cooler. It just sounds so much cooler. We are being biased, because that's the problem. They never gave it a name. So we've had... Yes, sir. We've had 10 years of calling him Honor Salvation, you know. Loki in disbelief they won't use Kenny or Toast for the collab. They do have to save some characters for later on. Jump scare. I mean, again, we can find out. Maybe Toshiro is next week. You know? Just because Toshiro doesn't happen this week, doesn't mean it can't happen next week. If anything, it's more likely to happen next week. And then maybe Ichigo. Ichigo's guaranteed, so round 2 is the big deciding factor on who's going to be put in this collab. Because if it's not, let's say next week we get a new Toshiro, right? Which would be really hype. That means the final count is Ichigo. Because there's no way we don't get an Ichigo. You know? Kenpachi finally bringing back the transformation mechanic? Nah. No, that's not happening. Speaking of Kenny. Although, again, hot take. I don't want these new characters to be transforming. I like the transformation mechanic. Yes, sir. I like the transformation effect, right? And I would love to see it return on certain characters. But, again, kind of going back to Yoruichi, right? The original one was transformation. It was transforming. You go into, like, the Raijin Senkei form to the Raiju Senkei form. That's really cool. But, like, there's a bit of charm actually just staying in that form. Yeah, like, we've had a transforming Kenny. I want a Kenny that's only in that form, you know? I want the artwork to be that form. I want the strong attacks to stay permanently in that form. I want the character model in-game to be that form. I want the summon quote to be that form. I want the special move to be not the transformation, but an actual big attack that he maybe does, you know? But I would like to see transforming characters return. They stopped doing transformations so they could sell 2 instead of 1. Pretty much. I don't think that's like inherently a bad thing, but yeah, pretty much. Again, it really depends on the character. Because, like, for me... How do I say it? It's like... Again, there is some good things that come from transformation characters. They're really cool to play with. But it's also like, I get to have 2 cakes. You know, with Yoruichi, it could have just been 1 character again. But they gave us 2 really good, fun, and powerful Yoruichis. Maybe Raiju Senkai Yoruichi released a bit too early, because Raijin Senkai Yoruichi is still really good. But now I have 2 great Yoruichis to play with. Instead of 1. Is it worth summoning for accessories of orbs? No. Don't do that. I mean, it's more worth it because they did update the rates. But I wouldn't. You're better off just grinding point event, get summon tickets, and then take it as that. Like everyone, most people in this chat have probably completed their entire accessory list just by getting summon tickets. Yes, sir. What? Back to back? It's not the item we want, though. What? What? What is that? That is insane. Hello? That is crazy. Oh, man. That is insane. Hey, shout out to Shadow. What an insane... Like, that is crazy. That is such a mad coincidence. Imagine it was the power one and we actually got all 3 anniversary Eisens. That would have been even more insane. That's a show highlight. I never look at I was thinking of doing that. Man. There we go. We got Eisen. We got Eisen. We got that and done it. From the summon tickets. Bro, don't even need to summon on the banner anymore. That is crazy. Another anniversary character. We just got like 4 back-to-back Anna units. We're not going on the banner? That's good, that's good. Rah! The anniversary characters are coming in. What's going on? You got summon tickets. Maybe use it right now. We're getting all the Annie characters. That is insane. That's what we needed, though. Why isn't there an encyclopedia for accessories? That would actually be a good idea. I think it's just... I mean, I guess you have, like, the banner, right? Like, you can just look at. Is that another Annie character? No, that's the original one, right? Bankai? Yeah. Another Annie character, though. Do you grind Nightmare or very hard? You always do Nightmare, I think. You do the extra quest is the better response. Extra quest 1, I believe, is what we've access to right now. What is strong attack 3 boost in slots? So essentially, every character has a hidden stat in game called magnification, and it basically determines like how much damage your strong attacks do. Something like that. And every strong attack for the most part has a 120% magnification. Superior strong attacks are 140, so that's why they do a little bit more damage. So the strong attack boost... The strong attack boost proficiency slot increases the magnification of that particular attack. So if you got strong attack 3 boost, you might have increased it by like 15%. So in a way, it's technically turning a strong attack into a superior strong attack. It's like the simple way to explain it, without the negative effect of having that extra cooldown. Your luck is gone? Nah, bro, we got you, bro. We got you. Muramasa. Yukiya. Ikaku. Why did they downgrade the art for renewed? A few reasons. One, the backgrounds. The renewed characters don't get special backgrounds. It's just something they did for some reason. I would have liked if they had a special background. Because you look at the technically the renewed Full Hollow Ichigo. He has like a black background, and it just makes the art look so much cooler, in my opinion. So it's normally just the background that makes the artwork look worse than it actually is. But also, these characters, these renewed characters, aren't main anniversary sellers. Like, obviously, they're supposed to be a big deal. But they're not that year's anniversary unit, so they don't get, like, the most amazing artwork compared to what any character would get. The original one, for example. But yeah, Oak and Ichigo, the only one that got special. I guess they got it because they're like 100 million celebration. But like, bro, their background, it's just a simple black background with some like white and gray like stripes. But it makes the artwork look so much cooler. Ken no Keri. Isari. Here she go. How many we got left here? So 2.5k to go. So we can get some good stuff here. Who do you want to be the next Soul Ascension character? Kugo. Ginjo needs an original form. Realistically, though, I can see Orihime getting one. The problem with Orihime getting a Soul Ascension form is who do you do with her? I guess Uryu? I don't think they do a Chad for an Annie character. I don't think they would. Oh, I thought that was a new one. Hold on. What's going on? What's going on? That was the one I thought we just got. I do think Chad deserves like a really good character, and I wouldn't be opposed to him getting an original form, but I just don't see them doing it. It's Chad. I don't know. Maybe they'll remember, right? I can't pull it up now, but if you look at the roadmap, hey yo, that's actually pretty good. That's new, right? No, it's not. Ichigo and protecting, man. Every summon course is him protecting. So remember, in our roadmap, they did say like April next year, we're going to get a new character summon theme, or whatever they called it. I don't know if that means seasonal. Let me quickly pull it up. Let me finish the summon. Oh, because that was it. Let me pull it up. So the chat might block it a little bit. So you'll see here, right? In spring next year, new character theme campaign. That I think is going to be a big deal. Because they're telling us in advance, yo, in spring next year, we're going to get new. What's a new character theme? Are we getting more original characters next year? Like, not Soul Ascension characters, but something new. I think that could happen. I don't think they're telling us that we're getting like a seasonal character. I think they're telling us that we're getting more original themes. A new original line of characters. Because it makes sense, right? If they want the game to keep going, they do probably have to start throwing in some original characters soon. Because we are getting to the end in terms of like new characters, right? Not saying we're going to run out of characters. They can always remake Blood War units that they did like at this point maybe 2-3 years ago. But, you know, we're about to get Core 4 characters. There's only so much characters they can do. And once that's done, it's like, yo, that's everyone done, you know? So I could see why they might want to go back into doing some original forms, just to space the characters out a bit. Hey, we got 3 Ichigos. They haven't done Halloween in a while? Yeah. Other spells be coming too? Could. But maybe we're done with Soul Ascension now. Maybe, again, that new character theme is going to be the thing that carries next year. Even next year's anniversary. Regardless, though, again, I hope Kugo's part of it. I really want a Kugo, man. Like, he hasn't had a good character, like, ever. If you really think about it. His original one didn't have Frenzy. He was in the same band and got overshadowed by Fullbring Bankai Ichigo. Every Kugo after that has basically just been relegated to mid-month units. And the only good one we got was the Kanfium World one. But, you know, he wasn't a transforming unit. Could have been. Unfortunately, wasn't. And he was also just like a Tokinata. Which isn't bad, but, you know. He wasn't a strong attack damage unit. So personally, I would like to see a new Kugo. And a Soul Ascension would work with him too. Because again, there's so much you can do with him with his design. The hollow stuff, the Fullbring. Be really cool. I wouldn't say do like Tsukishima though. But like ooh. Like a Tsukishima and Kugo would be cool. But I think Kugo can't really carry him like himself. He has to be the hype character. So like I've seen people say a Kugo and also Yuha. Would it be a random set of 2 characters? Sure. But I think it'd be sick. And technically you can stretch it to make sense. Because wasn't Kugo also considered to be like a Soul King candidate? Or am I tripping? I think it was in Kanfi Worlds. Maybe don't bleach my fist. I'll be down for it. If they were to do that novel collab. But I don't think it'd be as hype as like Kanfi World or Safu, you know? Because it's just like characters in a school outfit. As fires. Ooh, Byakuya, nice. Collab with Mirror's Eye, that's not happening. The unfortunate thing about us having all these Bleach games is that they're all run by different companies. K-Lab does BBS, Nuverse does BSR, and Bandai does BMH. So they will never collab, ever. If anything, we're more likely getting one of these original characters in Rebirth of Souls 2 or something like that. If I don't think they'd even do that. But like, if they really wanted to, and let's just say one of these original characters by Kubo in the mobile game gets like really popular. Right now, Naru is the most popular for obvious reasons. Like if they wanted to put her in the console game, they could do that because it's Bandai. They own both games. If somehow K-Lab made a Bleach fighting game, they could put these original forms in, but they won't. Oh, Ginjo was a Soul King candidate because he had Fullbring, Sorry, yeah. I say Kugo's cool, man. The game doesn't do him good. That's why I'm kind of excited for, like any other Bleach game. Because right now... Oh. Okay, cool. Because right now BBS doesn't do him justice. So I'm looking forward to Kugo appearing in like any Bleach game. BSR, maybe Mirror's High, but most importantly, Rebirth of Souls 2 if they were to do that. I need a Kugo, man. I need a Kugo. Oh, I skipped it. No. Oh, no. Hey, no, we got the 2-in-1. We got the 2-in-1. The first time, like, I double tap, I had like a random like spasm. I just double clicked by accident. Hey yo, two Eisens in AK steps, I think is like pretty decent. Because you could spend 10k and not even get the character once, so. Love this character when he came out. The Espada summon, apparently. And Chad. Hey, Loki is the Espada summons. Hold on. All resurrected too. No reason to summon on the banner. Yeah, I'd say. Yeah, literally. We've gotten all the characters in the banner, the most important ones. And duplicates too, you know. We actually got quite lucky today on these summons. And who knows, there's still a chance we get another one. Still a chance we get another one. There's still 500 tickets to go. Yeah, so we're only doing ticket summons on this account right now, since we've pretty much gone like everything we want. Imagine getting any character from tickets. Imagine. I'm about to say, yo, when was the last time we got like a 5 or 6? What? How many is this? 8? 9 5-stars. Okay, that might be our PB for the day. 9 5-stars in 100. That's pretty good. Who do you think end of year will be? Genuinely, I don't know. Because I was saying, you know, after we had that roadmap. Shout out to T. I'm not like the biggest fan of BB characters, I will be honest. But I would never say no to something different, you know? But yeah, for end of year, I don't know. My guess would have been Bankayama, because like Bankayama, and I guess with Yuha, they were never going to release for a random end of month. They were always going to be an anniversary or end of year banner. And yeah, it happened for part 2, right? Oh, I thought that was him for a sec. I almost went crazy. Little troll. Bankai Mayuri. There's still Bankai Rose, unironically. Yeah, I don't know. I guess it would have to be... What? What is these Eisen summons? I'm thinking maybe Ichibei and Ichibei and another Yuha? Call for Yuha, maybe? You know? I don't think it could be Core 4 yet. That's a bit too early. I guess there's maybe a chance if they really wanted to get them out quick. But again, normally it takes 6 months after the season does end. So I'm not expecting Core 4 characters. Alright, final 100 pull on this account. Then we're going to move over to Mr. Prince. And see, hopefully we can get some good luck on his account too. Because we end up getting 2 Eisens, a bunch of copies of Ichigos. The recent ones too. So really good summons here. A Bankai Rukia. That's possible next year. Potential final character? Should you go for Deuce or Eisen? Getting dupes is good. Right now, though, it depends on your ult count and how many summons you've done. Because you might be better off just saving for this next Calamity character releasing next week, right? So there we go. There. Shout out to Master for letting us summon on his account. I'd say we had some pretty good luck. We sort by rarity, I guess. 5-star. The main goal, of course, is to get some new anniversary characters. Did we pull Oku? I think we did. Did we get him twice? I don't know if that was... I kind of forgot. But I know we did get a Rukia. And we got, like, how many Ichigos? Surely we didn't get the 5 here, right? I'm not sure how many you had beforehand, but... Maybe it would be better than none. I don't do quite. But at least we got 2 Eisens, though. That's crazy. So I think we had some good summons. Some good summons here. Bunch of Aarioneros. Oh, my God. Bunch of Byakuya's. Not too bad. Not too bad. So, next up, Mr. Prince. Send me those details. Send me those details. And again, Master, make sure you change your password. Is the new Eisen best character in the game right now? He's up there. He's up there. I still got to play with him. I'll test him out. Didn't even touch the 25k. Yeah, we didn't need to touch the orbs. Master, don't log in yet until I log out. Alrighty, one sec. Mr. Prince, I think it says the password's wrong. Password or email, at least. Do you think any Aizen rivals any Grim? In ways, I would say Aizen's probably better for like general content. But I don't know. The thing with Grimjaw, he has like just crazy burst potential. With his triggered boost effect. Like, you just use that strong attack free, and then boom, use your special move, and now all your strong attacks are back. Can you explain when it's better to use Swimsuit Orihime on a now in the third spot? I guess it depends on your second character. So, like, yesterday, or I guess a few days ago, I used Nanao instead of Orihime for my Guild Quest team. Because I was using 2 Soribas. And I was using a Najune, I don't know. I sent the code. I guess if you're using 2 characters, one of them is a normal attack damage character with a team boost, and is capable of dealing damage, and is a Soripa, then I guess just go with Nanao. Right, I'm going to log off now. $60K? What are you man doing? What? That's the most orbs I've seen on it. I mean, I've seen someone go to 99,000. But like on the account that I'm on right now, 60K? Is this your main? It can't be, right? Is it bad to use Orihime and now? No, that's what I do a lot. If you're using... Right now, for example, when we do Guild Quest, I'll be using Orihime and now. New main? Bro, that's crazy. Exactly 60k too. And you already got these characters max trends I needed, bro. What? And you're level 300? What? Let me peek the album real quick. Okay, missing some characters. Missing some characters. So you have both Ichigos. Alright, so I guess for premium. Do you have 10 Fanny? You have 10 Fanny. Well, keep me updated again in the chat. Keep me updated in the chat. You can message me in Discord if you wanted to. On what the plan is. Are we summoning for Aizen here? Are we doing summon tickets? What's the plan? You got 9k? Even the coins, yeah, 48 billion? Tickets first. Alright. Let's continue with the ticket summons. We have 9k. 9k to go. So we ended up getting 2 Aizens on our previous set of summons. So hopefully we can do something similar here. Hopefully we can just get Aizen, right? From the tickets. So we're starting off an Annie character. A second Annie character. 2 Annie characters. Starting off our summons. Not too bad. Bro played inside the hyperbolic time chamber, literally. 60k orbs is crazy. My voice is even going for just saying that. 60k. You need to get 7,000 more orbs before you can start spending them. Alright. Yeah, I was saying earlier, I kind of wish they brought back the numbers for, like, Espada. Or at least the Quincy's. It would have been cool if you had their shrift in the background. What we doing with the 100 Calamity Coins for the Yoruichi? Probably buy a 3-star rarity key. They do expire. They don't transfer to the next banner. They shouldn't. If you read the game notice, it does say they don't. They don't transfer. So the best thing you can buy if you only did 10 multis is the, what do you call it? Is by the 3-star rarity key, you know? And in that case, we just got like a bunch there. 5 5-stars. Not too bad. I mean, I'd say it's Transcendence point, but you're probably going to have plenty of those with the summon ticket you have and all the orbs too. Like, bro, I think you could do literally 10 steps for the next, like, 2 years. For every end of month and mid-month ban, and you will still have plenty of orbs to spare. That is crazy. Can you play BBS on blue stacks? Yeah. I mean, mine crashes. Hey, yo. That's one of them. Do you have it max transcended, though? What's the Annie characters looking like here? Max transcended? So we're literally only going for Aizen, right? When are we going to see when are we going to see Aizen gameplay? Once we're done summoning. Again, this normally happens in part 1 of the anniversary where we drop all our tickets, right? But right now we're going to use all these tickets, then we're going to start playing the game. When will they renew the story? Well, based on the roadmap, it could be next month. It could be 2 months from now. It could be next year, right? Like early next year. They didn't give like a time frame. They just said any time for like now from the next like 5 months. But remember, right? Have, how do I say it? Have real expectations. When they reset the story modes, they're not just resetting the orb count to be generous, right? They're not doing that. They're revamping story modes. But as a byproduct of that is that everyone can get orbs again. But just because they're renewing the story mode does not mean you're going to log in one day and get 14,000 orbs in story. No. They're going to change how story mode is played. And probably with that, they're going to reduce the amount of stages there are. So we are going to get less orbs from story modes. But that's really only like a new player problem. And even then, they'll probably still get a decent amount. But the benefit is that they don't have to spend like 10 hours going through the entirety of the game story mode, because it's way too long. Thoughts on the issue with James Hansen? I mean, I was going to pay for it, bro. I was going to pay for it. I would have paid for it, but obviously, I'm not doing that now because my channel's got 2 strikes. I mean, my thing with the James situation, I don't think it's that big of a deal, personally. Obviously, I'm friend with James. I'm a little bit biased, but what did James do? No, he was just streaming the episode early in his Discord group to a few friends. The thing is, though, I do believe, personally, the person that called him out is doing it with bad intentions. Because he's also a leaker. He also, from my point of view, I'm not sending hate to this person, obviously. From my point of view, that guy did more harm than James. I didn't get spoiled by James watching the episode early. I got spoiled by that guy. He tweeted out a big reveal that you're going to see later today. I'm not going to say it. And I think it came from him. I don't know if he was the first one to say a new reveal. Not like, you'll see when you see, right? But I would have liked to have not known that. And I think it came from him. Regardless, though, I saw from his tweet. So, to me, he did more harm than James. What I'm talking about? Basically, someone called James out for streaming the episodes illegally in his Discord. It's not an anime exclusive. It's not a new reveal. I don't want to. I don't want to say it. You'll see it today. Right? It's regarding a certain someone. It's not what they do. Or whatever, but you'll see. But yeah, the guy that called out James, yeah, it's the VA. It's the VA. I would have liked to have not known that. But the guy that called out James, I think he's just doing it because, like, competition, I guess. I don't know. Byakuya. Bro called out, yeah, he fully tweeted all the... basically, it just sums down to leaker drama. Right? Is essentially the main thing. I think it's a nothing burger, but again, for me, as far as James is concerned, I didn't get spoiled by anything that James had access to. But other people are posting spoilers. Again, that one guy posted a review on the episode, I guess. Spoiled a few things. So like, that annoys me. And then also, somehow, I don't think it came from James, there's screenshots of the new episode. I already saw Kenpachi. Now, it's not that big of a deal. I've read the manga. The trailer also briefly showed it, but I did see it, like, what he looks like, you know? Which, again, I know what he looks like, but, you know. Is it wise to give Aizen a major boost? No. He's a strong attack damage character, so, no. Will they remove the story modes? Yeah. It's being revamped, so it's going to change how we play story modes. I would assume it's just going to be a much more enjoyable game, modes-ish. Because the problem with story, right, is like there's no progression. Normally these games for new players, the way they feel a sense of progression is by playing the story modes. Maybe they get to a point where it gets a bit difficult. They need to go back, power characters, get new characters, for example. Story mode is like super easy until you get to like the Blood War arc. And even then, it's still super easy. It's just a little bit more difficult. So I think the idea with this story mode renewal is that they reduce the amount of time it takes to get through story modes. Maybe with that, also less orbs for new players. But you just overall get a more enjoyable experience. Maybe better rewards too. Maybe you get more than just orbs, right? You can get summon tickets. Maybe you can get accessories. Maybe you can get power-up items to power up your characters. Like, there's a lot of good that can come from this story mode for new players, other than, you know, just orbs. Will you record the reaction? I will react to it. But again, right now, I don't know if I'm going to upload it as a full video. Because again, I got 2 strikes. I'm not trying to lose my channel. So if anything, if it's not a video, it will be... You'll just see the important moments as YouTube shorts. I'll just upload like 5 shorts from the episode. So you'll still see my reaction, just like in 1 minute formats. Which is like the main stuff you probably want to see. Second channel for reaction? I won't lie, it's a hassle doing reactions. They take a lot of time. Oh, well, you do get Max and Sending, right? Can they strike shorts? I guess, but it's less likely. The thing is, though, again, my reactions, episode reactions have been relatively fine. I haven't heard of anyone getting strikes for reacting to Bleach episodes. Again, I think the strike I got for reacting to an opening was a automatic strike, and they didn't mean to. I don't know, because again, 2 economies. Their reasoning for striking the episode, they didn't give a reason. It just said it used content from episode 43, which it didn't. Which again was the episode that wasn't out yet. So the strike and the reaction should get put up next Friday. Takes like 10 days. But yeah, we'll see. We need a vlogging channel to show the rainy weather. Brother, It is not. It's too hot. It's 9:43 a.m. in the UK and it's 21 degrees, bro. I'm sweating. It was like 35 yesterday. It was ridiculous. And keep in mind, for the sake of me recording right now, I have 2 lights glaring at me. My door's shut, so it's even hotter in this room. It's horrible in the UK right now. And again, we never have AC, right? I have to sit in front of a fan. Music? Yeah, but still, regardless of the reason they took down the video, it still falls under fair use. Again, the opening is 1 minute and 30 seconds long. I made that a 13-minute video. Like, I paused. I barely let that opening play for longer than 5 seconds at any point. So the video should go back up. The thing is, right, when you get a strike, you can counter-strike or, like, counter-claim it. That's the, not the new Aaroniero, but the Secunda type one. See, like, the background just looks really cool. But when you counter a strike, the idea here is that they have 10 days to respond. If not, they have to take you to court. Oh, no. If they don't respond, the strike gets removed. Or they take you to court. But they're not going to do that for an open reaction. So, the strike should just get dropped on Friday. The BBS strike, though, like, that was someone actually watching my video. They went onto my video, timestamped it when I showed it, and they gave a full explanation of why it needs to be taken down. They said, oh, this person received a early magazine copy of unreleased characters from an illegal source or a third-party source, and it needs to be taken down. So I'm not going to counter the BBS strike. I'll take the L on that. Maybe I will. Will Killer take me to court? Maybe. I don't know. I won't risk it. It went to 48 degrees here? Yeah. 2 when it was too hot. It's gone down to 20. At 9. Maybe. I don't know what country you're in, Ripper Man. But over here, it's bad. Especially when there's no breeze. We put his eyes on a lot. Do we need to complete the old story mode? Yes. When story mode resets, and keep in mind, they will tell you in advance when it's resetting. Oh. Okay, I thought we got the barrel gun early there. Well, can I take the biggest content creator to court? Probably not. I'm not going to risk it. Because they actually struck the video down, you know? Like, they actually went out their way to do it. Which is like, I get it. I get it, you know? Like, I don't know. I'm a bit indifferent on the strike that Kelab did. Because, like, I get it. You know, we are talking about a leaked character. They're allowed to take it down. That's why I'm not fighting it. But at the same time, it's like, bro, it's out there. It's been leaked. Just take the L. Taking down my video isn't going to help anything. 20,000 people, over 20,000 people saw it. It's like... And then everyone else saw it from other places on Twitter. You know, like, people saw it. Just take the L. But it is what it is. It is what it is. You should sue them for 25 steps and no 10 pound each ago. That's crazy. Alright, we need to get some luck here, man. We're kind of just yapping on right now, but we have not gotten a single Eisen, bro. Yeah. I know Aaroniero. I saw he just got him. Swabby just got Kugo. It's cloudy with a chill breeze. Yeah. I mean, I think it was a bit breezy yesterday. At least near the end of the day. But again, when you're in the house, you don't get any of that breeze. It's so bad. I'm tired of being sweaty too. Like, I've been doing a lot more face cams lately for videos, and it's horrible because I'm dripping. I'm dripping. You can't see if I'm dripping. It's hot. Shout out to Anton. Eisen gets stuck in his SA1? Well, it's like a... We'll see when we try him out. But I feel like we pulled this Aaroniero too many times. $72 is not that hot. It's 72. What? All right. Well, listen, right? We're not doing this. 72 might not be hot for you in your country. 21 degrees in the UK is hot. Right? Obviously, we're not built for heat. But you know, with humidity and stuff like that, and then the houses too, we don't have AC. Most places, even stores, don't even have AC. So you're just boiling all day. And the only thing you can do is sit in front of a fan, which is just blowing hot air at you. And notice, like I said, right now for me, I'm sitting in front of light. So like it's 21 degrees now at 10 a.m. in the morning. It's going to go up to like maybe 30 today, maybe 28. But it's even hot in my room because I'm sitting in front of these lights. But I don't care if it ain't hot for you. It's hot for me. I don't care if you can hack it. I can't. So I'm going to complain about it. It's too hot. Oh, yeah, wrong Eisen. Got a little bit excited there. You can't cancel the animation? We'll see. I need to see how it feels. As long as it's not bad as room temperature. Not 25 degrees Celsius is not room temperature. That's a hot day. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. We got him, baby. We got him. Let's go. At least we can say we gladly got him, right? Now we're just hoping to get a duplicate. Oh, okay. Today's gonna be 40 degrees Celsius, yes. Good luck with that. Hopefully you can cope with that. We can't. We can't. I mean, in the UK, literally yesterday, I don't think I was recording. I think I was editing. We had a security alarm. Everyone's phone in the UK went off to say that it's too hot and to not use. Hey, Mr. Prince to the 10 gifted memberships. I appreciate you, bro. I appreciate you. All right. Zionoporo, Naman, Naito, Cole, Tammy, or Tam, Skibats, A-Train, Uso, and Gin. Shout out to you. W, Mr. Prince. Let's get another one. But yeah, we got like a nationwide security like alert on our phones, basically telling us not to do barbecues and be careful because of fires. Like since it's so hot, just things are just lighting up in the UK. But for a second when I saw it, I was like, yo, we getting nuked? What's going on? Why are we getting this alarm? And it's just basically saying it's too hot. Why does UK not have heat or AC? I think it's because traditionally the UK hasn't been hot, right? I mean, you see all the memes. It's always raining here. It's always like cold and stuff and terrible weather. So traditionally UK has not been too hot. So with that too, again, when it comes to houses, right? The houses are designed to keep in heat. So when it's, again, 21 degrees now, it's even hotter in the houses because they're keeping in the heat, you know? And just AC in general isn't like normalized over here. But I think with how hot it's been and how hot it's getting, I think eventually we're going to move into getting AC. I'm probably going to buy one for next year. It's too late now. Like summer's like almost over technically. But I'm probably going to have to buy some type of AC for next year. Yeah, also a lot of houses don't even let you install AC. You have to get like portable ones. Because I heard some houses tried to install it and then, you know, because they don't own the house, maybe like they just like, nah, take it down. You're not allowed to. Because yeah, I think before too, like back in the day, like it was maybe only hot for like maybe 2 weeks of the year. But yeah, it's tough. It's tough. We're managing though. We're managing. For the attribute tree here, do you think it's better to focus on each attribute at a time? Well, you should do each attribute evenly. Like when you're doing your attribute tree quest, you're getting equal amounts of attribute quests. And then if you're doing the daily quest to get the medals to buy the crest in the exchange shop, you should be able to buy like the same amount for every attribute. For me though, I like to balance it. So like if my blue characters are 220, my mine characters are blue 20, my tech characters are blue 20. Every character I like to keep at the same level. Do you know some window AC? I don't know. I haven't really looked into AC. I just know I can get like a portable one for like £300 probably. I'll probably do that soon. Not every house is allowed to have an AC. It depends if whoever like owns the property like approves of it or something. I don't know. Like, I haven't looked too much into it. I just know that it's like, it's just ACs just aren't really like normalized over here, I guess. I think they will be soon though. AC will change your summer, yeah. Again, I'm not too bad with the heat. Like if I have like this like massive gym fan that I have on me when I'm like just chilling, I'm fine. Like that's honestly enough for me. But honestly, when I'm streaming, I can't have the fan on. When I'm streaming, I gotta have the lights on. Alright, let's lock in though. Let's lock in. Did I lose weight caused by the heat? I have lost weight, but I don't think it's because of the heat. Hey, I think he's already maxed incentive, so not too good, but hey, we'll take it. We technically got both we got all 3 Annie characters today. Across different accounts, but we technically got all 3. Big Saji. Aizen's not in the banner, he's just showing up there. Yeah. What accessories do you use in Aizen? Story per item. So use the artisanal tea set, a fortification pill, and a lieutenant's badge. How's my brother doing? I mean, he's holding up too. We all just sit in front of fans all day. I gotta say though, the one device art that we just saw, I always like it when we have the transformation in the background for like the artwork. Like the most recent one would have been Esno, right? That's why I was seeing his artwork was kind of cool. Kind of remind me of like old day BBS arts, where like you'd have the character and then the transformation behind him. Even if they aren't even a transforming character, but it's always cool seeing that. To me, that's like the most BBS art. Kingdom Hearts 4 comes out at the end of 2027. I did hear about that. I'm kind of excited for it. I need to watch the new world they showed. It's the Day of the Dead's Pixar show, ain't it? Or movie? Or Disney? I've not seen it. I forgot what it's called. Coco? I need to watch that. Because I wanna go into the game knowing these potential worlds. Coco, yeah. Alright, a few more to go, and then we're done. Got Nelio. Go on, Uryu. Go to Shuei. Shuei's probably like the worst enemy to be as a boss. His normal attack string comes out so fast. You can get to a port AC? I think that's the plan. I think I'm going to buy one for next year. I'll buy it in winter. Like in a few months. Hopefully that like the price goes down. Because like, they're going to spike the prices in summer because everyone's going to try and buy one. So I'm going to try and buy in advance so I can get one cheaper. Oh, we're going to September. We're almost done our summers though. With the tickets. Alright. You can't skip Aizen's SA1? Damn, that's happened twice then. Again, the same thing happens to Yoruichi. As long as it's not bad as Yoruichi's, it's fine. Because Yoruichi one's annoying. What do I go for Aizen? Because his moves have a symbol that I ain't seen before. Do you mean the star summon? It's Dominate. So damage to Dominate is someone you want to go for with his character. Yeah, the old corps are always the Shuhei. I'm literally dripping in sweat. That's crazy. The heat's getting to me. Yama out here always activating his Bankai, man. It's annoying. Oh. To be fair, fortunately, in like we've done like maybe like 20,000. Not 20,000. Have we done close to like 20k summon tickets? It's close to if you include mine. We haven't gotten too many dead multis. Like at least every 100 poor has given us like at least 1 5-star. I think we've only gotten like maybe 3. Which is pretty good. What is Star Summon attack boost? When you inflict a Star Summon, you get an attack boost. It's a rare skill. Only like 2 characters have it in the game. Which makes sense. The thing is, right, I know a lot of people want the attack boost to return. But the thing is, it's just more damage. Normal attack damage characters right now have enough damage. We don't need the attack boost to return. Because if anything, it adds more RNG to your runs that you don't need. Because they already do enough damage. How do you get Transcendence points? Sell duplicates of characters you don't need. You get 20k apiece. And play Limit Breaker quests. You get like 500k a month from that. Prince Muff ruined this summon call for me, bro. Every time I hear it, I just say the yo. Alright, 5 more motis after this one. 600 more summons. Can we get another Aizen? Because I assume we're going to go for the Max Transcendence. Got a Gremmy. Got 10 Fanny. Back-to-back any character. I got a Momo. Always ruining it. Yeah, it was a shame what happened to his channel because obviously his thing was just like meme stuff. And unfortunately, channels like that. How do I say it? Channels like that don't like meme channels, I guess, that are just edits. YouTube eventually can like just stop monetizing your channel. Because I think they consider it just reused, like re-uploading content. Even though there is that personality in those edits. Yeah, that's unfortunate. Oh, you think he's Max Transcendent now? He wasn't before? Well, that's good then. Is Limit Breaker quest hard? It should be. Especially this one. Because slot 2 doesn't have the best character yet. They're not out. Unless they're releasing today. I'd love to say, yo, let's stream for like another like 6 hours to see it, but if a new character does release today, we'll be back on the channel. I won't stream it because it would kind of just drop out of nowhere. But again, I'm not expecting that new character to drop today. I'm expecting it to be next week, but we'll see. It is a weird situation to be in, where K-Lab are basically saying, yo, the best character in slot 2 isn't here for a week. You're gonna struggle. Well, you definitely have him 5-5 now. Back-to-back Annie Ichigo. Oh my god. Nice. What? That is crazy. 3 Annie characters back-to-back. Imagine it was 4. We've had a decent streak. Ooh. This is a good multi. That is it. This might be one of our better multis that we've done. 3 Annie characters. And also a 100 million Dano character. And it was a 6-in-1. For our final summon, honestly, that's actually really good. Again, I think for Mr. Prince, not much value for these characters. I think the most of them are Max Transcended, but that's actually a really good summon. A great way to wrap up the ticket summons, I will be honest. So yeah, at least we got Aizen once. Are we finishing these tickets too? Yeah, use the rest of the tickets, alright. We could get sign here. So we're not done our tickets just yet. We have some 5 stars to use here. Oh, I think we just got Barragan. So, I'll reset the app. We gotta reset. Gotta reset the app. I can't imagine Ten Foundation got being bad in slot 2. He might be because he doesn't have any damage over time status elements. And he also isn't a speed character, so he's only getting, what, the ranged and swiper damage? So I think he will be. I think you might be better off bringing Little Toe. To hopefully, because she's a speed human killer. And she has Lacerate. You might be able to cheese it with the Lacerate. Why does the game crash every 30 minutes? For me, it doesn't. Right now, we're just pulling a bugged character. So it's causing the game to crash. I'm not even going to check. Like, I'm pretty confident that was Barragan. Why does Barragan do that? I don't know. I think that happens to everyone. I don't think this is a me issue. It might be. But I don't think it is. Is it possible to do Limit Breaker if you don't max out the attribute tree? Yeah. Limit Breaker is more about the character you have than your attribute tree system. Money does the trick. Yeah, we'll use her. I think right now she'll be like the best character we can do. Oh, Barragan exists normal for you, so it is a me issue? That's weird. Damn. Alright, nothing there. Alright, let's continue. We'll do one 5-star ticket here. And then we have 2 5-star pulls to go. Alright, we got the playable Barragan right now. Which Barragan? It's the power one. Not the original power one. It's the one that came out of like Drain and Weakening. Alright, so last 2 multis for our ticket summons. Let's hopefully get something of value here. Getting maybe a potential another Aizen. Let's find out. Go Kisuke. Go Kenny. Go to Mishiro. Go to Ryu. Would still like to see Let's Still Ryu be playable somewhere. Go to Zayadopero. Go to Kugo. My go. Not a good multi. Not a good multi. Is Domination Duration good on Aizen? No. He doesn't need it. You rarely come across Dominate in PvE content. Like, you only see it in Arena and Brave Battles if you get inflicted by it. Right, last temple to wrap up our ticket summons. This includes seasonal characters, so the chance of us actually getting Aizen is actually lower here, because there's more characters we can get. Who's the worst character to come out back in 2020? No idea right now. Sun? Oh, it's so fun. Stuck? Kenny? My cousin? Our cousin? Loopy? Again, back when I started watching Bleach, I never got to this point when I was playing BBS, so this character was new to me. I thought Loopy was a girl. I had Loopy in the team as a 4-star before I had 5-star characters. Like, yo, Loopy kind of bad. And then I go to Loopy in the anime. I'm like, hold on. What's going on here? There we go. So we ended up with at least 1 new 5-star. So like, that's 225 orbs. So overall, I think some decent summon tickets. I don't think it was like amazing. But at least we got Aizen. That was like the main goal. To at least get 1 Aizen. Again, like always, could have been worse. Also, could have been better, right? Could have been bad. Do you have some tickets we can use? Oh, we can't exchange them. There's unfortunately a cap. Unfortunately a cap. Cake is cake. Alright. So, for this part, I'm probably going to attach it, Mr. Prince, I'm probably going to attach it to my summons, so I can still upload mine, and have like an actual, not a 2-minute video. So what's the plan right now? 10 steps? Let's do it. So again, what Mr. Prince account, we already have Aizen from the summer tickets, so we're really hoping to get dupes of Aizen here. That's the main goal. So we're starting off with featured. So there is going to be a 2-in-1 here. We should get a premium character. So if we see a second 5-star, we're not expecting Aizen. But if we see a 3-in-1, which doesn't seem to be the case here, there's the premium. All right. Well, at least we got a featured. Not the good value featured, but... I mean, we have 60k off, so... I don't know what the plan is for Mr. Prince if after you do 10 steps, but... We're at least now guaranteed a 2-5 Aizen, so any duplicate here can be good. If we can get 2 or 3, we're getting close to that 5-5, you know? And again, in 10 pulls, with a 1% pull rate, you should ideally get 1 Aizen. So technically, we should get 2. We should have a 3-5 Aizen by the end of step 10. Apparently, we're just getting Grimmy. At least we're getting featured, though. At least we're getting featured. Tentor's new, so that was basically a half-price multi. I see it. Let me see that. Reborn again. Okay, we got another featured. I'm actually appreciating the features because, again, I did some summons yesterday on my alt account. Like, I'm not lying. In 20 multis, I probably got less than, like, 7 featured units. So I only hit the 6% rate 7 times in 20 summons, bro. Horrible. Horrible summons. Overall, though, for those that are wondering, that was our guaranteed premium. I got a 4-5 Yamo. I got 1 Ugram from the guaranteed ticket. And I got 2 Yuhas. Still not horrible, but I didn't get a single Renji. I got 2 Ikakus. And like 1 Yoruichi. Alright, that's it. It's our premium. Our premium summon of the multi. Can we get 2-in-1? I know I can press skip, but I don't want to. I want to see it appear. I want to know we're about to get it at the last summon. Unfortunate. Alright. Our first dry multi. With no character here. But we have a guaranteed featured character here. So, 1 in 6 chance of it being Aizen. Let's see it. 1 in 6. Can we do it? I did it on my account. Can we do it again? Let's see it. Yes, sir! Let's go. Let's go. That's 2-5 Aizen. Potential another character in here. Maybe 2 Aizens in here. If we're going to hit that 6%, that was our guaranteed. Can we get a 2-in-1? We cannot get a 2-in-1. But at least now, we have a 3-5 Aizen, right? 2-5 right now, guaranteed on the ticket. So we can get 1 more Aizen here. Maybe 2 of these next 5 multis. That is a max transcendent Aizen in 10 steps. Which is really good for 2,500 orbs. If you were able to do that. We got Kenny. If you don't get... if you don't get Aizen. I thought you said if you don't get max transcendent Aizen, yeah. Yeah, Aizen can be really good. Honestly, man, I really like this. I've come to really like 9th Annie. Obviously, it could be because, like, 10th Annie was bad. Like, celebration-wise, and 9th Annie as a whole was pretty positive besides the character tracing. More so Part 2. I think Part 2 was a bigger problem. But I don't know, the strongest Saripa versus the strongest Quincy was always cool to me. Watch next year, boys. 11th Annie, it's going to be Kenpachi versus Rod. Would we be okay with that? I think I actually would. I don't think that's what I'd want to see. But, like, if we got a Kenpachi to Rod Part 1 Annie, I'd be more accepting of it. Compared to part, like, you know, Grammy and Kenny. Hell none? I don't think they do it. I don't think they do it. But it would be funny. Grammy was a really funny... Yeah, I was saying, Grammy... I mean, the thing is, again, Grammy was a character, right, where... Everyone likes Grammy. Grammy's cool. He has a good fight. The fight was cool. It's one of the best fights from Blood War. One of the best fights from Season 2. It's just no one wanted it for, like, an anniversary. Speaking of Grammy. But I think the best part about these characters, Kenpachi and Grammy, is how good they were. And, like, the new mechanics they brought to the game. So, that was step 8, right? That was just a... There should be a 2-in-1 here with our premium. There's the Grim Jam. 3-in-1? Unfortunate. Like a lot of Grammys, though. Fortunately, I think you have most characters here max transcended, right? So, like, it doesn't matter who we get unless it's Aizen. But I would have been a bit annoyed if I wasn't getting the Ichigos. Okay. Potential 2-in-1. Coming up. Let's see it. Let's see it. Only Grammy? Oh. Oof. All right. Is this our final multi? Our final multi. We are guaranteed an Eisen in the ticket. And I assume you're going to pick Eisen. I'll let you pick that, Mr. Prince. But we could potentially get another Eisen, get that 4-5. Let's see it. It's the wrong Eisen. Man, I would hate to have been baited by that. Funny enough, yesterday when I was summoned on my alt account, I got Zangetsu. And I was like, oh, I finally got Yuha. And I was like, oh no, it's Zangetsu. Not even Yuha. Damn, what a troll. Our final character for today is an Eisen, but not the Eisen. But you know what? I mean, you have plenty of spare orbs. I'm sure you can maybe get him 5-5 in the future. Okay, I'll let you pick the character. I assume you're going to pick Eisen, though. And at least it's a 3-5 Eisen, so you have the proficiency slots all basically able to be locked, right? So I think it went all right. I think, again, like always, could have been luckier. We could have maybe got more Eisens, but, you know, plenty of people are going to do 10 steps without a single Eisen. We ended up getting 3 overall, you know? So that's not too bad. That's not too bad. Again, I'll let you pick him. There we go. There's the Eisen summons. Mine and Mr. Prince combined for a video because I stopped early. Hey, we both got him, though. We both got him. Step 5's the lucky step for me today, apparently. Apparently. But yeah, we'll take it. Now let's actually finally play the game. Finally. After, like, how long? How long have we been streaming? 2.5 hours? We can finally play the game. So again, shout out to Master and Mr. Prince for letting me summon on their account today. Let me log back into mine. The Annie's been great. The Annie has been great. Good banner format. I think the freebies could have been a bit better. Again, there's always room for improvement, right? But it's definitely a step up compared to last year, just overall. Not only did we get just cooler Annie characters, in my opinion, we got cooler characters, more fun characters too. You know, we also have conveniently the Calamity summons happening at the same time. So, like, excitement is better. The hype in the game is better. The opinion on the anniversary is better. The banners got better too. And then most importantly, we just saw a lot of good updates that are permanent updates. That's like the most important part. Again, I would have liked some better freebies, more free summons, maybe an exchange shop like we got last year for some extra summon tickets. But like, it's not that big of a deal when we have like the permanent Senkamon quest, which I was playing last night to get more summon tickets, right? So like, if you include all these updates in the anniversary, we have a really good one. Maybe a better one because it's adding permanent stuff that's going to affect us after the anniversary is over, if that makes sense. And if anything, it just like revived the game a bit. Like, let's be honest, like Tanfani almost killed the game, right? They had to do a lot of good stuff to get people back, get people excited, and I think they did a good job of that this year. Would you be down to someone on viewers' accounts? We kind of just did. I think for now I might be done. Maybe next time though. If you haven't been to someone on your account, whenever I'm streaming, just feel free to join and ask. If they kept going like last year, 100% EOS, yeah. I mean, I've always been saying maybe like 12 Annie would be the last. Just because I feel like that's when the game would probably eventually run out of characters. But hey, I mean, right now it's looking good. They're potentially giving us new forms of whatever this new character theme is that they said is coming out next year. We'll see. You're going to use a clickbait tag for the video? For the videos upcoming, we will... I don't know, we'll see. For the summon video, I'll combine mine and yours. I'll just call it like anniversary summons, right? For the ticket summons, I might just call like Bleach Brave Souls Ticket summons the movie or something. We'll see. We'll see. Well, let's max out our Eisen. We're looking strong until 15. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. And it's good. I mean, I'm biased towards BBS, but like I do like Bleach games, right? And it feels good knowing in a way that, like, you know, we have BSR, we have Mirror's High where it's coming up, but I feel like BBS still offers something that these games don't. And I still want to play BBS over those games. Obviously, at times, though, I want to play BSR over BBS. I'm sure at some points, if Mirror's High is doing some good stuff, I'm going to want to play that game over BBS and BSR. So it's kind of nice that, like, all games can just hopefully just do well together, you know? Right, let me just get a bunch of 4 stars. New character theme could be a seasonal, but I don't know. Would they announce that like a year in advance in a roadmap? As a free-to-play, I think we needed a lot more orbs. Yeah, I think more orbs would have been nice for free-to-play players. I mean, we are getting, even then, to be fair, we are getting a little bit of extra orbs, though. Like, we have, again, permanent orbs, right? Sankamon now looks to be a monthly reoccurrence. So that's 280 orbs extra a month from the new special Sankamon quest. Epic Raids now resets every 2 weeks. That's more orbs, 300 a month. Granted, this one isn't special, but, like, resurrections, they weren't always doing 2 resurrection batches a month. Sorry, yeah, a month. Sometimes they would do 1. Like, when I say sometimes, I mean over the last, like, 4 years. You know? BSR's a far better game? In ways, yeah. In ways, no. Again, it's objective. I can't say objectively one's better than the other. Subjectively, I think some parts can be bad. Like BSR, better visuals, sure. Better banner, but even then BBS got significantly better. Better prices, 100%. Gameplay loop, I'm leaning more into BBS. BSR, I think, needs just new game modes. Something different than just the same thing every time. Marketing, you know, it's just, you know, there's no competition there. Obviously, there's reasons why, but to me, that kind of like just hurts it so much. Who do I feed here? Like, who's max transcended? I know you are. Gotta feed these 5 stars. BSR gameplay is unmatched. It is really good, but the problem that I'm finding with BSR's gameplay as of late is that every content is the exact same thing. Like, no matter what game mode you're playing, the game is the exact same. You do the same rotation every single time. It feels good doing it. It's fun doing it. But I think they need to add new game modes. I don't know. They need to add new bosses, because the new bosses do change the gameplay experience. Especially the boss is hard. Like, fighting Aizen or fighting Okura is different from fighting, like, I don't know, like Renji or something, right? But I don't know. I'm not hating on BSR. It's a really good game. It's being held back, unfortunately. But I do think they need to do something about the gameplay loop, because I feel like it does get a little bit repetitive. But the game's new, right? Like, BBS was horrible like 10 years ago, right? It took them a few years to get actual proper monthly content that has now like been a permanent gameplay loop. So we'll see. The devs do a great job, though. They be cooking. Man, who do I feed here? Like, do I really have like a max box? I mean, I guess we just got a bunch of 5 stars, right? That's the problem with these summon tickets. Okay. Yikes. Can I not claim? Both games are good? Yeah, 100%, 100%. For me, again, I'm not going to be the one to compare. I'm happy with both games. I just wish BSR would be able to market itself better, because it does, like, ruin the hype a bit. But 2 cakes. And A, Mirror's Eye. Right now, I would say objectively, I think Mirror's Eye is the worst of the 3 games. Because, one, it's not out yet, so give it the benefit of the doubt, right? But it doesn't have the gameplay that BSR has, right? And it doesn't have the character collection. And dude, I'd even say BBS gameplay is more fun than Mirror's Eye. Because it just felt awkward, right? But the game's not out yet, so we'll see. We'll see. But Mirror's Eye needs to change their rates. They really do. I know it's a Bandai game, but man, like BBS right now has really good rates. Really good banner format. Super free to play. So Resonant, super free to play. You're almost guaranteed every new character that comes out as a free to play, right? Especially if you get lucky occasionally. You just get the save Jades. But like, and then you have Mirror's Eye. No pity. And to what, 20 multis for a character? Yikes. They need to do something about that. Because genuinely, why would I play Mirror's Eye if I keep getting shafted, but then I come to BBS, I'm getting all these new characters. I come to Mirror's Soul Resonant, I'm getting all these new characters. Like, regardless of the gameplay, or whatever you think is better, you're more likely to stick to one that you're actually getting new characters on. Like, even if Mirror's Eye changes the gameplay loop and makes it really fun and you really like the gameplay, but you keep getting shafted, you're more likely to go to the other Bleach games. Man, I don't know characters to feed. I kind of want to, like, max out some of the characters here. I need to remember who's max transcended. I know you are. I hope you are, actually. Let me do that. How many core 3s that we have that are still hype? So leftover from core 1, there's Monster Kyogre. I feel like that's a hype character for me. I would love to see that. Other than that, I think mostly everyone important is done in core 1. Like, it really was just Bankai Yama that was last. Core 2, there's still Bankai Rose. I think that'll be hype. I think that'll be hype. There's still BG9. There's still Pepe. Monster Kyogre. That's what we call him. It's not his official name, obviously, but... Core 2, right. Yeah, Core 2, you technically also have all the elite squad. With their... Volstandix or Volstandich. You know, honestly, I wouldn't even say no to another Bankai Senjumaru. Might as well. I don't know. Technically, we could get one that does the holo attacks at the start of Core 3. Of Core 3, we still have Mayuri. We still have Pineda and his actual hands. We still have... I guess they could do Zombie, Candice, and Meninia. Like, they did less with Rangiku. Who else is there in Core 3? Technically, they give us a Yuha with the Almighty. Yeah, I think if they really wanted to give us another Esnot, they could give us, like, just actually transformed Esnot. I don't think that would happen, because that... I don't know. Zombie Kensei and Rose, I guess, yeah. When Bankai Kisuke? I'm not expecting Core 4 till February next year. At the earliest, so anytime then. I think they might say Bankai Kisuke for Anniversary Part 2. But then again, there's so many Anniversary, like, hype banners. I can't see Kenpachi, Toshiro, or Kisuke releasing for normal end of month banners. A lot of these Core 4 characters, I feel like, have to be Anniversary only. That's how hype they are. But some of them have to be normal end of month. Yeah, Lige. Also, Teneki Gerard should get a character. with Lige too is that we don't know if he's going to be, what form he's going to be. I don't expect the bird form. Definitely is Vostandig or Vostandish. So we can get 2 characters if they want to split them. Right, so we're definitely going to give damage to dominate. And let me do a quick few rerolls. Let me actually feed the Eisen. So I can lock some slots. End of year could be my Marine Panida. I don't know. I don't think that's hype enough to be at end of year. We're still waiting for an Ichibe too. I think Ichibe might be Ichibe and Yuha. Even though we just got a Yuha, I don't know. We'll see. Let me see what damage to dominate is. I think it goes to 5%. I think 18 is the lowest. Yeah, 18 is literally the lowest. Let me reroll that. I mean, yeah, there is always a chance they release characters in the same banner. But I don't know. Would they want to release Kenpachi, Toshiro, and Byakuya in one banner? It would make sense, right? But that's like 3 characters that can carry a banner by themselves, you know? I don't know. Lige bird form versus Monster Eisen. Oh, there we go. That's what we wanted. I think you definitely want to get the damage to dominate. And now we just need 2 damage rolls. You like the young banner? Makes sense. Yeah, that's a good thing too. Again, a lot of times some banners just are random characters. So it was nice having like a banner that... That's not horrible. It is. It was nice having a banner with like 3 characters that, yeah, just it's the perfect trio, right? Like, of course, if you were going to do a Bankai Yama, you do a Yama. Sorry, Bankai Yama, Yuha. And then you might as well throw in a Yugrim. As the Brave Battle character too. And again, perfect character to be a Brave Battle unit. 1, because he was before. But also, we just got Season 3 Yugrim at the start of the year. So if you want to do a Yugrim that's playable, you have the cooler one. This one's like a bonus and doesn't turn any hype character into a Brave Battle unit. You want to take forever? It might be too long. Once we get a good second roll on the freestyle, we'll keep it. Like, if that was damage on full stamina, I would have kept it. What if I thought if Eisen got revealed first and then kept Grim up? I think Eisen makes... Because Eisen's only 1. If we only got Eisen for like a part 1 Annie, that would have been disappointing. Because you want 2, right? Odds on Enderman being premium, I think very low. Very low. I think we're going to get a Blood Red banner. I wouldn't be surprised if it's the Elite Squad. So Gerard, Panida and stuff. That would have been good. If it was full stam. I think end of month will be Blood War. Maybe some Stamra. But listen, from priorities, end of month is at the bottom right now. Because Eisen, everyone's Eisen, right? Eisen's great. Next character is going to be a Calamity character. So you kind of want to get them, right? Because they're going to be cool. So end of month is like the least important right now of the bunch. You think we can take a call for Eisen? Not this end of year, though. It shouldn't be, at least. If we are to get an Eisen, maybe it could be next end of year. Because it's still going to be a bit too early. Which character for you was the most heartbreaking to see Brave Battle? Maybe Uryu, Vostandich. But then we realized we'd get a second one. Who has been Brave Battles? I mean, Arskin was a bit disappointing as a Brave Battle. Ichibei. Quite a few. No, Yuha. Yuha. Yeah, probably Yuha. Not even Senbani Yuha. The original Yuha. Because, like, that was such a big deal. It's like, yo, what do you mean Yuha Buck is playable in Bleach Brave Souls? That was insane. And he was really cool, too. And then they made him, like, a Brave... He wasn't even technically a Brave Battle character. He was just, like, an awkward one. But he ended up just finding a place in Brave Battles. So for me, it would have been him. Why is Limit Breaker Quest different? What do you mean? In what way? Okay, I'm probably going to just stop this when we get a good third roll here. You think Volson dish Bambi? I can see why. But Bambi has good... She's had good characters, so like I didn't really care that much about it. I kind of wanted Giselle to be a Brave Battle character, I can't lie. And the thing with Bambi too, it's Bambi. She's going to get a seasonal. She might get a Christmas character this year. Like, she's 100% getting a second character. Full of being Brave Battles? Yeah, that might be up there. Because again, he was the Annie unit. And he had good visuals too. Like, imagine that was the strong attack damage character. Oh, man. That would have been perfect. Yeah, I really want Dominate to work in Brave Battles. That'd be really fun. Just fun to see, turn people into allies. But I think it might be a death sentence, though. Like, if you get inflicted by it. Because if you're the last one alive, then you're just basically forced to take damage. Don't tell me they didn't do the proficiency. I think the reason why they didn't do it is because you can't pick what you get. With the accessories, you can do like 100 rolls and just pick which one you want. The idea with this is that you can't pick. You have to roll it each time and keep what you get. But I don't think anyone would have complained. I think they definitely need to do something. Again, if they're dead set on making it do one at a time, they just need to make it so there's less random stuff in here. Like, Lacerate Duration should not have all these random stuff. I don't know. At the same time, maybe make it so I don't have Drain in my kit. Don't give me damage to Drain. Like, I'm not going to keep it, you know? You can make a case that you can give this to characters for guild quest purposes, where they will be able to take advantage of other stat elements, but, like, who's doing that? No one's doing that. Just, if I can only inflict Dominate, only make it so I can roll Dominate. And also, if I do roll Dominate, always make it so it's 30%. If I have the 3-star slot. Don't make it 18%. That makes it so much easier for us to get the rolls we want. Likewise, if I'm a Spiritual Pressure character with Frenzy, don't make it so I can roll stats on an attack boost. It's like, it's useless. Will they help us up for an update a year? Oh, yeah, probably, yeah. They'll do it a year from now and say, yeah, quality of life. Maybe. And I'll eat it up. Because I need that. I should have kept the Berserker. What did I miss from the summons? They went well. We actually didn't have to go all the way to stat 10. So, that shows it went well. Do you think it's possible for the next character to be Toshiro? Yes. We'll keep this. We'll keep this. Let me try out the character real quick. Again, if the Calamity character drops today, which it hasn't been announced, so I'm not expecting it, it's Kenpachi. If it drops next week, it can be Ichigo or Toshiro. That's my guess. Is there a way of introducing artifact relics? Like accessories? Is that not what the accessory system is? Yeah, you are locked in a little bit. His visuals are crazy, though. This naturing is insane. So when you use your SA1, I'm going to flash up instantly. You are kind of locked into it. It's because I think it has 2 parts to the animation. Like, you do the 2 hits. That's why there's a little delay. That's kind of fine, though. And then again, the SA2 is like a 960, then plants the Vortex. This looks cool, though. His EX is worse. That's crazy, though. The EX doesn't seem to lock him in place. It's so cool, though, man. What is he even doing? What are they doing for this upcoming maintenance? They haven't said anything. It might be for the Guild Quest fix. I would assume. Isn't Toshiro scenes today? Again, not like I've seen it, so I don't know. But I'm pretty sure if Toshiro does what he does, which he does, it's only the transformation. It will be like episode 3 where like you just see him transform and then we probably don't get the fight until next episode. So I think that's going to be the case for Toshiro. So I don't think if we were to get a character today, it's going to be him. Right, let's jump into Limit Breaker first. First and foremost, right? Let's see how this goes. So again, slot 1. Aizen. Slot 2. Again, right now. Range, speed, human killer. 2 characters exist. You're not using Shinji. I guess you can use Meninya. I kind of want to use... And we do get the boost. And we get the extra damage. I think I might just use Meninya right now because she does get all requirements. We'll see how a normal attack damage character goes. And then last character is Yuha. Check the M. Go ahead, Max Ascended. Oh, I see 56 KOBs. Was it 2 KOBs to get the last 2 copies? If it was only 2 KOBs, that's actually not bad. Like what, 4.5k for a Max Ascended? Considering there was no extra guarantees or discounts. It's pretty good. Oh, that's good. Accessories, I'm kind of blocking them, but you can kind of see it. Bonus ability, give full stamina damage to dominate. Let's go with that. Where's Ryukin? Ryukin's such a go-ahead link. Do you think I'll get to 24? Probably. Well, fortunately, Meninya does have an increased chance to inflict lacerate. So that will help out a bit. Right, she does, right? Yeah. So it might not be too bad. Oh, we got to build with Nad, right? Who's on the Aizen banner? 9 Fanny, Kenpachi, Granby, and Ichigo. And then renewed Ichigo and Aizen. Sorry, renewed Ichigos. Do I have... I guess we have this. We'll go with Golden Shappy and then a Holobait. Mind you, as the perfect character. Definitely a good one. Definitely a good one. I kind of wish this Ichigo, sorry, Yuha, we got was like the mind one. We can also use this to get the extra long strides. And, oh, Berserker though, it's not going to be too good, right? Who is a good soul trait? Definitely you. And then do we have any speed characters? No Nat units? Damn. No Nat characters. 37 Nat, is that good? Do I want to use that? Yeah. Let's just do it. 10 Fan Ichigo's damage is terrible? Yeah. I don't think I'd use him in that quest too. Go with those. And then I guess we'll use... Yeah, at least we can use Grimjow as a good soul trade. That's actually pretty good. We have enough Berserker, though, to be fair. I might actually be more inclined to use Giselle. I wonder what will offer more damage. Oh, no, it's Devastation. Damage to dominate, though. Because Aizen has enough strong attack damage. Like, how much better is 40% damage? You know? Let me go with this, because he doesn't have much damage to dominate. Might actually be better. Let me make sure they all have the correct stuff. So Aizen definitely has. Same with Yuha. Mania, though, is going to need some upgrading here. Oh, she has Long Stride. Nice. Let me roll this real quick, though, in case we get, like, follow-up. Let me get follow-up. That's what we need. So back to rolling. We just need follow-up, though. We don't really need follow-up, but we might as well get it. This will be Ichigo's 2. I do believe it's Ichigo. I do believe it's Ichigo next week. I didn't know she was out. Yeah, she came out like April. And she right now is going to be the best partner for the potential upcoming Honor Salvation Ichigo. Assuming he's part 2. Round 2 of the Calamity. What does follow-up do? When you knock them on the floor, the enemies, you can't hit them with your normal attack string. Follow-up allows you to hit them. There we go. So it's not a needed skill. It's a quality of life skill. I think it's good for Nat characters to have it. Just makes them enjoyable. Because then what you can do is you can use your strong attack to knock them over, and then you can just instantly hit them with your normal attack string. You don't have to wait for them to get back up. Is it just me or is it weird seeing Aizen technique? I don't know. Right, it's our team. Let's go. Let's go. You think follow-up is a must? I don't disagree with it. It's good. Good to have. Devastation is not good for Aizen now. Oh, you are going to be really good for Aizen as well, you know. So we can knock them on the floor and then use our normal attack. Now, unfortunately, our normal attack string is quite slow. Should have used that straight away. Aizen's feeling good right now. Unfortunately, we have a team heal SA2. Oh. I kind of forgot what we have to switch between using a NAD unit and a SAD unit. Bro, Aizen's going to keep this vortex active. That's crazy. So not too bad. I did see someone say, like, you can just, ooh. Like, when the enemies are attacking each other, you can kind of just use that time to build up your gauge effects. So you're not, like, losing much by not attacking. Well, obviously, it's definitely going to be slower against these enemies. Kind of annoying they inflict me with. Alright. We need to make sure we stay at full stamina. That's super slow, though. Well, I think 25 might be possible with this team. Since Aizen's starting. There we go. Man, Aizen looks so cool, though. Okay, I need to make sure I don't take damage. I'll tell you what, though. This team's going to be crazy. Oh, game's lagging a bit. This team is going to be crazy once we do get this next Calamity character. Those enemies are a bit too scary to get close to. Unfortunately, we are ranged. At the very least, though, Aizen is constantly getting this... a little bit slow here. The damage is good. I mean, it's not as bad as other characters have been. We got Akayam. See, that was way better. Granted, we did use our special move, but that was way better. Oh. Forgot we have these enemies too. Let me just use my EX now. To be fair, I might just use my special move on the Ninja stage like twice. Man, those enemies got tanky. I was at full stamina there too. Yo, maybe we need Kenpachi to come out today. it's kind of bad. It's kind of bad. Slot 2 has been cursed. Well, we got all the rewards. But, yeah, it's that second unit is... Ooh. See, I wouldn't have mind, right, if they added Squad 0 characters to this game. I don't know. Not Squad 0, like enemies. Like, let's say, for example, they really did want you to use a normal attack damage character. For her stages, you go against one boss, and that's it. That would have been kind of cool, I guess. What would you want for end of month August besides Hopium and round 3? I'd say Elite Squad, Stamritter. I think Lige, Gerard, Pineda, either of them, all 3, if possible. If not, just 2 of them, I don't know. Pineda, my Yuri banner would work, I'd say. Shout out to Thomas. Oh, my shoulder's like really hurting right now. He has upside down butterfly wings. I saw someone say it's kind of like Hell Butterfly. Oh, it is a yeah, it literally is upside down butterfly wings. Oh, that's kind of creepy. Are we going to do the question now? Yeah, we can do it live. Did we have one before? Or did they not do it? Can it be out tonight? I mean, we'll find out, right? Maybe they don't plan to announce the character in advance. It's possible. I mean, you still kill fast, to be fair. Why did those enemies have poise too? Oh, we don't have poise break, innit? But why do these enemies have poise? That was better. So yeah, I think if you are using this team, use your special one, Mininya. Because these characters definitely don't need to. Alright. Thus far, thus good. I will say though, I've actually come to really like this Yuan. I think the drain is actually really good to have. I do wish his visuals were a bit better. And they're not even bad, they just end so quick. And they're kind of small looking. Especially because his Nudge String has him summon the bow to give him the Quincy Blades. Like, it looks like a really tiny bow, so it doesn't look big enough. Doesn't look climactic enough. That's like the biggest problem, is the bows that spawn in. Let's let them attack each other. Yes, yeah, the dominate. The lack of, or the poise break more so. I don't think it hurts him that much. Like, obviously with him better. We do a lot of damage to the dominate enemies, by the way. While this boost is active. All right, that went well. I think a minute we might be good. Oh, I forgot we have to still go through this stage. Why does it feel like UI never loses his spiritual pressure boost? Like, I know he has the increased Dazzlement charge, but I don't know. I'd never see this. I never come to a situation where, like, I inflict the spiritual pressure boost. Or I get the Dazzlement boost right as I inflict the Dazzlement. Or, like, lose it. Because that happened with Yoruichi a lot. I know it's the Frenzy 4, but, like, with Yoruichi, right? There were some times where I inflicted a Dazzlement on the enemies and just lost my spiritual pressure boost. So, like, now I'm stuck here for, like, 8 seconds. Waiting for the Dazzlement to wear off. So I can then reapply the spiritual pressure boost. With UI, it feels like I never, like, have it not active. Man, even with that, we're still stuck on 24. Oh, we didn't even get into 24. Ah, man. We're like one stage away. Ooh. That is, yeah, that's tough. It's just Meninia. I mean, we cleared faster. Oh, we were 6.8. 45 seconds, even after using our special move. That is terrible. That is terrible. Isn't Pierce Iron Skin good for Limit Breaker? Technically, yeah. I mean, it depends on the character you're using. Most characters have an increased Dazzlement chance to do it. But the rewards are looking good right now. Bunch of keys. Hopefully this keeps up. Couple 100,000 Transcendent points and also orbs. I don't think I'll claim it now, but... So that's Aizen. Let's summon Gilquest. Let's summon Gilquest. Why not wait for the Calamity? Well, it's here now. I want to play it, right? Much better than Mininya. I'll take your one. Let's try it. Let's go again. Let's try a little tour. You might be right, because the thing with Meninia is that, she might clear faster on the normal stages, and then the poised enemy stage, it might be similar enough where we just rely on the lacerate. Even after the place most people are stuck on 24, really? Nah, you should be able to get to 25 with this team. Like, we're talking about 3 of the best characters in the game. Even though this second slot character isn't out yet. And also 2 soul bombs. Special moves. Because we almost got into 25 now. Not almost, but Aizen would only need 10 extra seconds, probably 20 seconds. 26 maximum, you know. Right, let's give it a try. Let's see if Little Tot is better. Seven Mugetsus and 0 Aizens. That is unfortunate, bro. Oh, and we get the SB 30. So everyone does more damage here. A little bit laggy. I keep forgetting to not use the strong attack straight away. Oh, we get frozen. Yikes. Okay, it's a bit awkward using Little Tot, I will be honest. Bro, a damage one, I mean, it's only a stage 5. I think the aura effects is making my game lag a bit. I mean, if I really wanted to, I could try and give it that immunity, but... Yeah, probably not. Probably not. I mean, I think you can make it work, but yeah, probably not. Probably not. I don't want to go through that. Is there a reason you stopped making best and worst characters every year? We did every year. We've covered every year. I didn't stop making them. It's not like I can make another one. I've already said who the best and worst. Oh, if you mean in IZ? Yeah, I think it got a bit boring. If you mean the individual banners videos. If anything, we just do it every year. At the end of the year, we do best and worst characters. We highlight the year and talk about the best and worst ones. The Poise Break ruins New Aizen. It doesn't. It doesn't. We granted, I didn't get super. I got 24. Not his fault. The Poise Break is fine. Like you use your strong attacks when you use them, and it does a lot of damage. And then you probably just let them hit themselves once or twice and they die. It's not that bad. It's not that bad. Obviously, it would have been better if he didn't have Poise Break. But it makes him better in Guildquest at least. It's it's a good and bad thing. It's it makes him a little bit worse in Limit Breaker. Makes him a little bit better in Guildquest. In the grand scheme of things, it's not that big of an issue. Because his damage output's good enough. It might make him worse though when he doesn't have the damage bonuses, I guess. Right now he's good because he has the max damage bonus, but we'll see. It definitely is a problem, but not something I'm gonna stick to, right? It's it is what it is. We are squad 0, right? Again, normally you don't want characters to have Poise Break, like Giselle, for example, but Giselle only has Frenzy too. Her damage output's terrible in Limit Breaker. She needs the Dominate. Aizen doesn't need the Dominate. But it's nice. If you can get 1 or 2 hits off. Well, I think I still will be using Giselle. Okay, I've only 152. To be fair, I think with him, dudes don't even matter that much. Right, so for this one, we are going with Orihime. And Orihime is a soul trait, so let's change that. This will be very fast, yeah. I don't need to use a Flurry 1 character. Wouldn't it be better if he had Drain or Weakening? If he had... Drain and weaken. That would have been, I guess, better. Because then he could deal damage, do more damage on top of the weakening, and also heal, and also the drain would do damage. Maybe that would have been better. But like, again, it's like, the character is like almost a 9.9 out of 10. Like, yeah, if he had this extra thing, he could have been a 10 out of 10. It's not a big deal. It's like, he's still better than like 99% of the roster in this game right now. Like, it's the same with his strong attack too. Like, sure, if he had the SA2 with the homing vortex, he would have been better, but what he has right now is good enough. Is how I see it, right? So again, we're going to go with stamina here. Because high damage output does not matter. We'll use this to get the extra damage. And increase by stamina. Let's do this. No, we can't do that. How does Yam have more stamina? Oh, I did give him level 10 stamina, didn't I? Let me just do that. Isn't the badge not here because it's Berserker? Yeah, you are right. We might be better off giving him... But what else is there to give him? So this is a badge, by the way. Because normally you would use him as Sangre and a killer sticker, but he doesn't have a killer sticker. So, like, what would we use in exchange? I don't want to do Fortification Pill, because that would lower my stamina. Probably result in less score. I guess I could... No, I think there's just nothing else to give him. You know? Maybe next update, next time it rolls around, we might be able to give him a pill. Because if they fix the stamina thing. But right now, the stamina thing is still a thing, right? So that's pretty much our team, right? We're going... I mean, these links don't matter. But she's basically maxed full stamina builds. Max stamina, right? Same with you. With Aaroniero in the team, we're getting a team boost. We're getting a debuff. We have 14% more damage. 20% more damage here. With Nanal, we get 30% more spiritual pressure from the aura effects. And then we also get 30% more damage again. So, right now, again, best supports. Great duo to use together. Technically, Bambietta would still be better here because she actually has killer. But this should be very, very easy. When we go in, we didn't one shot. Oh my god, he's horrible. All right, thus far that's good. And then we go here. Ooh. Ooh. Hold on. I'm fumbling so bad, but that's crazy. Right, that run was all over the place. I would consider this a bad run. But even a bad run for Aizen is 44 seconds remaining. That's crazy. That is crazy. So, again... Ooh, that's a cool pose. That's the benefit right now. The best part about Aizen is that EX move. Because when you go into this extra wave, you lose all the bonuses, right? You lose your gauge if it was active. You lose all the progress you built up for some reason, whatever reason that is the case. So just save that EX move for going into the extra stage. And boom, max damage output. You could probably kill before that even, like, expires. Okay, let's restart that. I need to position myself back because we should be able to one-shot everyone there. When do you think they can add double killer? I'm not sure, actually. I don't know. Can they? Surely they can, right? The SA1 doesn't have the best range. But then again, I shouldn't be using it for the first wave. All the enemies get knocked apart. He is the best Frenzy 4 character to come out so far. Definitely up there. Definitely up there. It's good they're all great in like different ways. Like Aizen has the gauge effect. Greninja has the triggered boost. Yama has the vortex. Okay, I need to stand back more. Yeah, we need to stand more back. I'm standing too forward, and it's not getting the enemies beside. So that was good. That was good. I feel like we're clearing slow. I mean, the gauge comes back super quick, right? I feel like we were clearing a bit slower there. Yeah, like how did we manage to clear slower? What happened there? I think I actually lost my spiritual pressure boost. Unfortunately, you can't get the SP boost. At least he has Frenzy 4 and 200% Berserker, so he's not missing out on. He is missing out on a lot, but. Okay, that's not the best attack line. Because, like, let's use all other Dominate characters, right? They can't get their spiritual pressure boost. They only have Frenzy +2. And they don't get the 100% more damage. Like, that was one shot, bro. I think we can definitely get 50 seconds remaining. But the gauge come back super quick again. Like if we were somehow like not dealing enough damage, we're definitely taking advantage of that gauge. But yeah, and also keep in mind, he has 5 times damage output in epic raids, so he's fine. Use SA1231, yeah. Well, I don't want to use the SA1 straight away because I should have done 2 there. That felt a bit bad. I don't want to use the 1 straight away because it's not going to grab everyone together. They all get split apart. Oh! The Vortex didn't hit him. Or her. That's crazy. The debuff and that SA2 rinsed. My game's a bit laggy, though. The damage is insane, though. That was crazy. That was actually crazy. When that debuff went off, the Kiryu died in that first initial hit. She couldn't even survive the Vortex. I need to position my SA2 better to like do it more in the middle so someone can still get dragged into it. I mean, yeah, Aizen obviously say. I mean, Frenzy 4 character, another anniversary unit. No bad Annie character this year. To be fair, that isn't... It's not common for an Annie character to be bad, but you know. Okay. Maybe I should have done 1 into 2. Like, look at that, Bruce almost died in the first hit. Oh, unfortunately, the special move didn't kill. Oh my god. Oh my god. Aizen's crazy. That could have been like faster too. That is insane. Man, his Aizen's crazy. His Aizen is crazy. Unfortunately, the special move didn't do enough damage to go into the next wave. But 619. 619. Has anyone got like a 620 yet? Is that even possible? What's my guild quest ranking? 577. I'm finally back up on the charts here. Because there were a few Guild Quest phases that I didn't beat, but now I think I've officially beaten every GQ. There was a few recently that I didn't get to the end. Multiple 620s? How are you boys getting 620? Like, do I need to give Aizen level 10 stamina? It's all stamina, right? Yeah. Ah, that's cringe. That's cringe. I'm not doing it. 619 with 25 Aizen? Is that with a level 10 stamina slot? Yeah, imagine you had the gauge effect that reduces cooldown. That would have been crazy. SP and focus. Fair enough, then. See, I need to do a bit more damage. To, like, reactivate the boost. I don't know what it is. Maybe it's just my device right now. Maybe it's the heat. It's overheating. But, like, I'm getting, like, some frame drops that I'm not... Don't think is normal. Does the Mugetsu link stack? No. But, if you were to say, for example... I don't think these even stack. So I might actually be better off doing this. I do have the Mugetsu Soul Trait on. Although I think it gets redundant by Orihime's 30% side. This stacks, though. So, like, because it's an EX move, it does stack on top of... You know, focus. Yeah, we're just trying them at 1.5 right now, technically. Are they going to add any new feature mechanics for end of year? I mean, normally they do. Last year they added triggered boost effects. So, probably. Oh. Yeah, the game's super laggy with these effects on the screen. I don't know what's going on. So last year, Tenfani didn't bring a new mechanic, gameplay-wise, but they did add the EX moves. EX skills, sorry. And then Aura came a few months after, and then the triggered boost effect came after. So they probably get something to make him special. He survives? What? Yeah, let's restart the game. Let's restart the game. And try that again. Didn't realize the black screen was showing. Is it possible to get Toshiro today? Nah. Nah. Again, if there is a character dropping today, it's Kenpachi. Can we get Toshiro next week? Sure. I think he'll do something. I think he'll do more next week. There we go. Still a little bit laggy, but we're getting there. Oh, it's even more laggy right now. Damn. The lag is kind of helping. I lost my spiritual pressure boost. Oh, no. Yeah, crazy lag, crazy lag. It got worse somehow opening the game. I think it's just the heat in the room. We got a better score though. 619-473. Literally 5,000 score improvement. I guess we'll take it by now. See, Aizen's good in Shocker, right? Let's jump in some co-op. Let's do some epic raids. Have you got to? I'm not playing on an emulator. Steam works for me. I don't think it's even like a... Ooh, they're all active right now. All right, boys, you know what to do. You know what to do. Feel free to join. We're going to run through all of them to get the individual clears. So, Oh, we get to use all Annie characters. All right. Now, part of me wants to use Yoruichi. Part of me wants to use Yoruichi, but I don't know. Let me just stop the room. Feel free to join. Power bargain. Okay. Yeah, I guess it is just me then. I might have to do the verify files. You're right. Maybe that's why my game was crashing around like stage 20 of Senkamon. Gage called I would have been hella broken on him, 100%. I can see why they didn't give it to him. Only you know what Max. Oh, you man got Max from Sunday, bro. I'm gonna use your Luigi. The noise he makes is so funny. In this case, what EX moves do I have? Let's do that. I need to update my my saves. Reinstall the game? Surely not. The way Yama says that has like the emphasize the ka at the end. It sounds cool. Max transcended Mania. Increased coin drop. Okay, I see you. Bro's farming them coins. Bro is farming them coins. Right, let's breeze through this, boys. Yeah, could one of us, like, nuke through? There we go. That's funny. That's funny. Wait, I got MVP? You meant to select all these max transcendent characters? All these max transcendent characters. I'm MVP. Come on. That's how it's done. Did you miss the Oku banner? Yes. It left a few days ago. Ironically, by us doing all this, just once, we'll probably be finished the shop. Can multiple aura effects stack? No. I don't know how let's say, for example, you have Nanao in the team. 30% spiritual pressure. Then you have Yama in the team. 20% spiritual pressure, 20% attack. I don't know how that works. I assume it just shows whichever one is playing. I think it will prioritize the 30 SP. But again, I'm not too sure. Not too sure. Who attack first gets MVP? Well, I'm making sure to attack. Making sure to attack. We'll just start since we're going to be here. We have to go through like 10 of them. Guys, in 2 tries? Same. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. We got Orb Saved for upcoming end of month. Did I not get my Spiritual Pressure boost? I did. I don't think I got it. Uh-oh. You know, I don't think my game's lagging that much. But my controller's about to die, so it's... You got it? Outrageous. Outrageous. I might have to. I might have to. Right, last mind run. Last mind run. Think we can make S rank? Maybe. I think I need to have a talk with someone in our guilds. I think they haven't been getting the highest scores. So maybe not. Because I don't think we were top 10. I got like a really bad shoulder right now. Maybe it's where I slept. I don't think we got top 10 first week. Let's just start. We're trying to swear. Hold on. Damn. Damn. Hey, you got MVP. Come on. That's how it's done. That's how it's done. Where am I from? UK, London. Yes, sir. Free Brave Soul tickets. Oh my god. We might get any Eisen from this. Right, start with this one. I'll start the lobby. Have people join, then I'll switch. So, speed. There's no speed character. Who are we supposed to use? Like, that's an actual serious question. Kenny? I guess Kenny runs. I mean, I can use Aaroniero, but I'll probably use Kenpachi. You got all featured characters because 7th and 5th anniversary renewed as you go. That's a tough one. Because, like, they are good characters. You would like to have them. The thing is, though, you're many pulling for Eisen, right? So, if you want to keep summoning past step 5 for either Ichigo, any of the Ichigos, or dupes of... What's the name? Let me just start. You may carry. Or for copies of Eisen, it's not a bad idea, but we are getting a Blood War banner next week. A core 4 character, a Calamity character, so you might want to save for that. So I would say maybe chill a bit, maybe wait a bit, summon, wait to see what next banner is before summoning again. Because you got Eisen, that's the main goal. Like Ichigo and other Ichigo will probably be back a few times. Oh, my game's so laggy. Only have one move source should I use on Eisen? If you want him, again, I always recommend using move source on characters you like. Maybe it's too early to use on him. Maybe you like need to use him a bit more to like make that better decision. But yeah, he's not a bad character to use on. Whether it's to get him 2-5, 3-5, 5-5, it's not a bad idea. He don't need dupes. He's good enough, but you know. All the Kennys. Alright, let me switch. Just that run went on longer than I would have liked. This isn't my best build, but let's just do that. Let me just do that. Oh. 5-5 power Yama, 3-5 mind Yuha or Yama. Oh, that's also a tough one. Normally I'd say go for the 5-5 Yuha. Because, you know, Max Transcended, right? But getting the 3-5 Yama will allow you to get his proficiency slot. So I don't know. That's kind of a tough one. I actually don't know. I think either or are good. Like, you could make the case that Max Transcended Yuha is quite overkill. But it's cool to have a Max Transcended Yuha. And then the 3-5 Yama will let you get his proficiency slot. And just make him better in general. Alright. Best slots for Eisen, damage to dominate, full stamina, and probably a Scorch Pressure boost. He has enough Berserker. What Orihime we're using? The newly released swimsuit Orihime. She's one of the best supports in the game. Replaceable with like any other Nad unit. that has like a team boost and support skill. So like the new Tree Shiki attitude that came out this year. Bambietta that released in the same banner. Or that is usable in the same Guild Quest phase. Hold on a sec. Did I do the right one? I'll do this one. Should I continue summon on Yuha? The Yuha banner, I don't know. If you're talking about individual banner, I mean, if you're missing him, it's not a bad idea, but I don't know if I'd pull on it. It's just Yama or Yuha or bust. There's like no one else. So I don't know if it's a banner worth pulling on. Just maybe take that away from the return in like 3 months. Yeah, we did Limit Breaker. We got to 24. Menina is holding us back. That slot 2 is holding us back. But when I get the new character next week, or this week, today, maybe, I don't know. I don't think it's today. When that happens, we are going to get far. Hopefully, stage 30. Which is that. Chat is kind of covering the room number. You got to work past that. You got to work past that. You can see it still. I mean, the individuals, like, not... Individual banners aren't, like, horrible. I never pull on them anymore. And now you're guaranteed more, like, 3k orbs. So it's not bads. Ooh. But the problem with the individual banners right now is that the main banner and the banners that we've been receiving have double rates. So the special thing about the individual banners is that they're supposed to have a... Whoops. Oh, it's like so laggy. What's going on? I think it's a mixture of the game being laggy and my controller just like almost dying. But yeah, individual banners have... Hold on. My time it. I can't move. Oh no. Individual banners have a 1% pull rate. The idea is that they're supposed to have the double rate for the character. But then right now on the main banners, they're 1%. So I just don't think it's worth pulling on. Oh no. Oh my god. This is so botched. I'm D. Epic Raids isn't normally this laggy. I don't know. It's my PC today. It could be a mixture of things. My room is super hot. My controller's also dying, so like it's... I got like input delay. I think it's more of a PC thing right now. I'm D. That was horrible. That was horrible. You still got 55k orbs after getting Aizen? Damn, how you lot are stacked with orbs. That's crazy. I got MVP? We'll take it. All right, finally we're done with that. Now we can start having fun again. Technique only. Bring your Grimjaws. Or your Aizens. Bring your Aizens or Grimjaws. I'm bringing Aizen. Right, Aizen. I'm not using like the best accessories, but yeah, don't matter much. Let's just do that. I don't know. Alright. You played in 6 Annie? And only summon Annie characters? Right. Fair enough. Can I fix Dominate? Yeah, I still think they should allow us to inflict it. Like, the idea is that... Damn! The idea is that Dominate would stop the enemy from attacking you, and they don't want that. That is crazy. All right, for the joint. Let's run it. Let's run it. That was hella fast, yeah. But I mean, literally, we have 2 Annie characters here, like, doing insane levels of damage. Not as much damage now, though. Now I just wasted my strong attack. I wasted my strong attack 2 and 3. This is horrible. Ah, it's so bad. Why is it so laggy? It's just me, right? This isn't... Is everyone else in this lobby fine? I might have to clean out the PC. It might be getting too hot. It's just me, yeah. I don't know what's going on today. Might have to reset the PC. 13 steps for 0 Eisens. I hate this random. 13 steps? Why did you do 3 more? You get them on the ticket, right? I mean, that does suck, obviously. It happens, though, innit? Hopefully, the idea here is if you're pulling on all the Calamity banners, there's 4 banners to pull on with 1% pull rate for the new character. 1 character banners, right? So Aizen's a 1 character banner. Yoruichi was a 1 character banner. The next character next week is potentially a 1 character banner. Oh, not potentially is. And in round 3, the Calamity is a 1 character banner. So if you're pulling on all the Calamity characters, there's 4 banners with only 1 character. You should get some of them early. Or at least one time you should get one of them early. Not all the time should you go hit pity. So right now for me, for example, Yoruichi I had to do 10 steps. Aizen I only have to do 2. Damn. Hoping the same happens for Ichigo and also the other characters, you know. One percent against shot is so crazy. I mean, it happens, though, innit? 1% is basically you get it once in 10 multis. Now, 3%. Let's say, for example, again, I pulled on the part 2 Annie banner with Yamo. That I 6% chance of getting something good, and I hit it like 7 times in 20 multis. It was horrible. Right, we still got a few more to go. Power only is Yuha. Yuha runs. I like this Ruka swimsuit. Some of the swimsuits are much better than others, though. That will be nice. I do like Mimi and Rose, too. Imagine we get first any rates back. The thing is, though, again, first any rate was more about the overall percentage. It was still low for you to get the character you wanted. So unironically, like, this new format we have is better than first Annie if you're going for new characters. Because again, on end of the month, right, as an example, it was 3 new characters, 1% pull rate, 3% chance to get what you want, any of the new characters. Obviously, the first Annie banner was crazy. But the individual rate was, like, I think, pretty bad because there was so many characters in it. But then again, if they were to do that again and have crazy fillers, like 20 good characters, then it would be better. But, like, if they did that again, let's say put 20 characters into that banner with 3 new characters and then they put some mid fillers, it wouldn't be as good as we would think, you know? That's crazy. I know it's the easiest difficulty, but Nate swimsuit Kiryu and Sanju. Well, now what's the prediction for next year's swimsuit banner? Because we were pretty much just finishing up the Bambis, right? Like, I wasn't surprised we got a swimsuit Giselle. I didn't think they'd do it, to be fair. But it would make sense if they did it because they were doing swimsuit Bambis every year. So now that that's done, Yoruichi Orihime has been done. Who's next? They could do another Ririka. They could do another Rukia. They could do another Retsu. They could do a lot of characters they've already done. But then I feel like the Squad Zero right there. We need Squad Zero seasonals. We just need new Squad Zeros in general, you know? Like, we haven't had a Squad Zero character since Bankai Senjimaru. Like, what, a year ago? A year and a half ago? Almost 2 years ago? And the only new Squad Zero character we can get is maybe they force out another Senjimaru. Or we get Ichibe. So we need to get some seasonals. I think Squad Zero is quite fun. I think Akirio, Ichibe, Senjimaru. Basically everyone but Tenjiro, I think would make for good seasonals. But Tenjiro's swimsuit, I guess, wouldn't be too bad. It would make sense. Man, like God. Just got 11th anniversary Aizen. GG's. Tenjiro's cool. He's alright. He's alright. He's my least favorite of the bunch. No, maybe I do like him more than Kiryu. Kiryu's at the bottom for me. But when we're talking about seasonals, you know, Swimsuit Kiryu has an advantage over a Tenjiro. Squad Zero makes zero sense to be seasonal, especially Yuan Senju. Yeah, but does it matter? Does it matter? No. Like, you're not wrong, but then Aizen's been seasonal. You know? Aizen was hosting a party, I guess. I don't know. It's just for fun. If they wanted to, they could. I don't think they'd say, yeah, we're not doing that. It doesn't make sense. You know? They could just make some random one, like, oh, the Squad Zero came down after Thousand Blood War to host a party, you know? That's enough. Most people don't even read the stories for the seasonals. Not too bad. Loki, Tenjo, Kiryu could be swimsuits because the whole thing is water punch. Yeah, exactly. Again, the question is with Kiryu, though. What version of Kiryu would they use? Dude, we all know. They'd use the slim Kiryu. Like, I don't think they have... I think more people would want to see the slim one over the... I guess her normal form. I mean, they're both normal forms, but they're, you know, one where she has spiritual pressure, one where she doesn't, or something. I don't think they'd. So that if they were to do the chunky Kiryu, that would, unironically, make more waves. I think online. Because when do you get fat characters in seasonal outfits in any game? The most they do for maybe some Guna games is a little bit of chub, you know, but like actual fat, that's rarely seen. But now they'd probably do the slim one. Aren't censoring Rangiku with his face cam? Was there a Rangiku next to me? Or behind me? Or was I on Rangiku? I guess I was. When do you think anime Kenpachi will come? If, again, I don't expect any character today. Because they haven't announced anything. But if he was to happen, it would be today. If it doesn't happen today, it's not happening until next year. Yo, why is it taking so long? That's still a crazy special move, man. I think bro just glitched our game. Oh no. We gotta restart. Don't even bother, lads. Don't even bother using your special moves. It's just not even worth it. We're just killing with the... Yeah, we're all stuck. Just don't even bother using the special move. From a standpoint, yeah, the slim one would do better, obviously. They have more reason to do the slim one than the chub one. But the chub one online would be not viral, but you know. Paris and Nini Noel, they could do that. I'm kind of bored with Burn the Witch Parasols or Seasonals right now, I'll be honest. I don't know, getting 2 back-to-back in like 6, like within 4 months was a bit too much. They overdid a lot of Seasonals last year, I will be honest. Like every month we had these Kubo playable art characters, which I don't even dislike the concept of it. I don't think the character choicing was the best, especially because we had 3 swimsuit banners last year. That was too much. And then, you know, the Burn the Witch hype kind of died down a bit because the characters got leaked like 2 months in advance. They got leaked in like June. Like full artwork and everything. Plus, I don't know, I feel like Burn the Witch banners now just, they just suck to summon on. Because by the time we get a new Burn the Witch banner, and the previous Burn the Witch characters are there, they're kind of just mid. So there's not like a lot of value to be had in those banners. But, I mean, to be fair, guaranteed in 10 steps, 8 steps, whatever, like for one of them, it wouldn't be too bad. I wouldn't like dislike it. But I kind of want to get like canon characters right now. Actually, you know what? If we were to get Burn the Witch, I'd rather new canon Burn the Witch units. That would be much better for me, in my opinion. Give me a new Bruno. Give me a new Nini. Give me a new Noel. That would be much more hype for me. That's great. We're still streaming. Not for too long now. We're going to finish up these epic raids and probably end it there. Because again, it's clear my PC right now can't handle this heat. Because we're frame dropping. My controller's dying, so I need to charge it. I've been streaming for a few hours. I need to eat. And I need to, what do you call it? Just sit in front of a fan. It's hot. It's hot. And get those uploads out. Bondage characters should be included in other banners. I would like to say yeah, but they are collab characters, so it's different. I'd say novel characters should have appeared in Blood War banners, but it's too late for that now. They're too old. You know? What do I have to eat? BBS is way more important. I need to get my protein. And I don't have my chicken, so I need to go out and get it. Also, I am doing 10k steps a day. 10.5. I'm doing this like thing for diabetes, where you need to do like 1 million in 3 months. Right now, since July 1st, I've been doing 10.5k a day. So normally I do that in the morning. I wake up, go gym, 5-minute treadmill, walk to gym and back. Normally by the time I get back, that's like 9k steps. And I got the whole day ahead of me. I don't have diabetes, but I'm doing it for diabetes. My cat did. Yeah, 10.5k a day. Normally by the time I get back from gym, it's like 9k steps. So like I'm free for the rest of the day. Right now, it's almost noon. And I don't have a single step on. Because I haven't worn my watch yet. So I need to do 10k steps later today. While also uploading all these videos. And that takes like 2 hours. So when I don't do the steps in the morning, it's like, man, it sucks. Like if I wake up late, I don't have a lot of time. I'm still trying to get those 10.5. Can't eat my protein, 1 whole Curio. If I had a Curio, she'd make sure that protein goes here. It's so laggy. It's so laggy. Fortunately, right now we have a bunch of. Doing gym as a gacha, yeah. I had to though, innit? My brother went a lot, so I was like, you know, I can't let him. We're twins, right? So I can't let him get ahead of me. He probably heard that. No, it's good though. It's good. Hey, Ben, what's with this word? I'm not saying that word out loud, but What's going on? You man are freaks. You man are freaks. Do you see how bad the game's lagging? Yeah. Either way. I think from all that, we should be able to max up the shop. While I'm not saying it, but it started with an A. For some reason, I thought we were... It feels weird having like an anniversary banner, but like not end of month. Let's see. Upgrades. Raid medal. 16k. I mean, considering we only did a few runs, that's not bad. Like, we just did like, what, 10 runs? Let's buy the orbs there. Oh, didn't even buy all of them. But that's pretty much now, we're pretty much guaranteed to get, the orb count is being covered a bit, but I'm on 2.2. So that's pretty much us set for the next Calamity character. Because for that character, I'm probably going to go 10 steps no matter what. Especially if the filler pool is good. Who would I want in the filler pool? I'm not too sure. Maybe Basby and Yugrim. If they could get put there, that'd be sick. How many do I have here? That's pretty much everything. I guess I'll just save the rest for the gold medals. With that said, let's do some summon tickets. Hold on. Can I buy like 20 more? Do a 50 pull? $600 is quite expensive for what I'm actually getting here, but let's just... I wanna get that temple. Silver we already bought. Arena, no medals there. Raids, we already did those. Sankamon, no tickets there. They need to update this shop. Nothing there. Birthday. Oh, we got 4 5 stars. Hold on. We need 6 more. Oh, how much? 4 more? Can't buy those. I don't know why they have a limit on that. It's so dumb. I was going to look for Chronicle Quest, but that's not a thing anymore. Do we get a bracelet ticket here? Nah. You think after Blood we might get a kid banner? I think the kids can come to the game. Not straight away, but yeah, I think it'd be cool to see them in game. Or it'd be cool to have like a duo, like Ichigo and... I don't want to say their names just in case, you know. Ichigo and the kid, Rook and the kid, you know. Separate units would be really cool. Chronicles, yeah, I know, right? Okay, I just went to coin. Yeah, I don't think there's anywhere else I can get a summon ticket. Besides, like, doing the point event. Which I could do, but can I? Okay, we get a few bracelet tickets. Let's do a quick few point event runs. Gonna use my Giselle team. When are they adding orbs and second one exchange? Again, they didn't say they were. But we have... They aren't going to, but... Again, unfortunately, they don't really add much lore to this character. Would be cool to see it. Orbs in Sankamon? You get orbs for clearing Sankamon, but there's no orbs in the exchange shop. Oh, it is a boss rush. Yeah, you're right. Oh, right, the questionnaire. Yeah, we could do that before we end the stream. Why choose damage to dominate when it has poise break? Well, damage to dominate is still... It's the damage you do to dominated enemies. So it's still good to have because more reason to have it. He doesn't have a lot of damage to dominate built in. Though, yeah, they're giving us 280 orbs, Joey, but for clearing the Senkamon quest, not for the exchange shop. So you have your 360 Senkamon orbs a month from the normal Senkamon, and then from the looks of it now in the special Senkamon quest, every month we're getting a recurring old Senkamon, which gives like 280 to 200 orbs. So we are getting 280. It's available right now in special Senkamon quest, Warrior's Path. But that's not an exchange shop, right? It's just for clearing the stages. What's the best auto team? I'm not sure. I think maybe Blood War Retsu. Yeah, that. Oetsu, maybe? Yeah, we have a lot of Senkamon to do. I said we have like 50 stages of Senkamon to do today, which I'm going to do my own time. I still have to do 4 new Senkamons. Like, I haven't done the last one that reset 2 weeks ago. And then there's one that resets in, like, 2 days. So there's 4 Senkamon quests there. That's like, what, 360 orbs? Plus 280. I haven't done my resurrections yet. So another 225. I'm looking at over 3k orbs right now. And I also have orbs to get from the new characters today. Right. Do I have enough tickets? Oh, I didn't use these. Damn, there was a few tickets we missed out on. Well, let me just start recording, just in case we end up getting an anniversary Gaijin. I got Izuru. Or Kente. Not what we want. We did Limit Breaker. You don't get them from Limit Breaker, though. 49 blood. One more run. Is damage to enemies not inflicted with an element of good proficiency for Brave Arrow? Yeah, it's not a bad one. I wouldn't, but it's not bad. The only way it can be bad for someone like Yugrim is if he reflects the stars and then back to like Bambia. But Bambia is like the only character that can inflict stars damage right now in Brave Arrows. So it's not a bad idea. If you want to go for it, it's only like a very specific situation. It might be a little bit bad. But you're probably going to win anyway in that situation. I don't know. Did you get anything good for the tickets? Yeah, I'd say so. We got 2 Okuras. So we ended up getting an anniversary character every year. 5 years in a row. Not Aizen this time, but Okura's good. Nilro's too, yeah. For slot 2, we use Meninya. The Vostandig. Not good. Slot 2's quite a bad slot until we get this next character. Show me a bracelet ticket. That's not what I want to see. Oh, man. We got to do a quick 10 times run. Yeah, it's a weird situation. If the character doesn't drop today, we're stuck with this Limit Breaker quest for a week before we can get our next character. 10th Annie Ichigo might be the best character to use if you have no one else to use. But he's not, like, optimal. The only, like, somewhat decent character is Meninya. How outdated 8th Annie? Quite outdated. 8th Annie Ichigo is kind of mid now. He has, like, no damage. Why it's not even horrible, but his increased thousand chance is only to hurt enemies, which isn't, like, that bad, but nowadays we want it against their killer. Unohana isn't terrible, but, you know, no increased thousand chance makes just RNG. It's like, they're still good, but I wouldn't, you won't see me using any of them in, what do you call it? Limit Breaker and Senkamon. Cover Code and Spirit? We'll see. I might do summon videos here and there. I don't think I'll make videos on it, because I don't know much about the game myself. Like, what to do. But I'm enjoying it. I'm playing it. I want to play the game maybe for like a month or two before I maybe decide to actually make more content. Because I don't want to make content on a game and then drop it after like a day. Or a week or a month. But also, I'm being a little bit salty. They reached out to me to make a sponsored video and then they just add it. So, that's like, oh, do I even want to make a video now? Because they were about to pay me, but now they're not. I probably will do a summon video when like Jolene releases though. Or like a hype character. I have Mirror Gem? What are they called? Not Mirror Gem. Astro Gems? Right, let's summon. Only 50 tickets. Hopefully get something. We're getting something. Let's go. Is Ichigo going to be next? It's either him or Toshiro. If it's next week. I would say so. Right, 2 and 1 for a 50 aim pad. Show me an Aizen. Show me a Grimjow. Show me a 3 and 1. Ah. Alright. We are almost done. We have 6-star ticket here. Who can use instead of Yuha and Limit Breaker? I actually didn't check. Don't think much characters, to be fair. This can't give us anything good. These are... Who do you want it to be next? I want it to be Honor Salvation Ichigo. But then that puts us in a weird sort. Who would be the third character? Hype-wise, it might be better if it's Toshiro next than Ichigo for, like, the third character. I don't know. Right, last set of summons, and then we'll do the... what do you call it? Questionnaire to wrap up the stream. 2 more. Last one. Stinkers. All right. Nothing too good there. Unfortunate. It is what it is, though. I'm quite happy with the outcome anyway. Why not Gerard? Because Gerard is not hype enough to be one of the 3 characters. I mean, just how it is. It's how it is. They're not doing a Star Ritter for any of these 3 units. Unless it's Yugrim with his original form. Other than that, Gerard could have had characters. They didn't do him. Gerard should get characters within the coming months from season 2 and 3, not 4. We can do Gerard later on. If you're doing 3 characters from the final season, it's got to be 3 big characters. It's got to be main characters. Kenpachi. Popular characters. Really popular. Kenpachi, Toshiro, Aizen, Uryu. Yugrim's original form, just for the sake of it being original form. Yoruichi, Kisuke, Yuhabak. That's pretty much it, right? It shouldn't be Askin. It shouldn't be Gerard. It shouldn't be... I would also say it shouldn't be Yugrim unless it is the original form. He has that advantage, that uniqueness of being new. That it wouldn't be bad. But if he didn't have that, then I'd say it shouldn't even be Yugrim. It shouldn't be any of the Samurai. Alright. I'm a Mel. I fall under that category now. Let's do that. BBS, been playing 10 years. How strongly would I recommend BBS? Ooh, good question. That's a good question. Honestly, normally I would always say like 6 and 5. I might put an 8. I think the game's in a good... spot right now. What number would we say, fellas, as a collective group? Like always, I never want to say 10. I never want to give like super positive responses to a certain thing because there's always room for improvement. But you know, when they said this questionnaire last year, it's always 2, 3. You know, bad pity system, bad summoning system. But now with the summon format, with the updates that we've just got, with the updates that we're continuously going to get, I think the game's in a good spot. I'd actually recommend it. And even though again we have Soul Resonance, we have Brave Souls, we're getting Mirror's High. I do think BBS offers enough unique things that this game does better than the other games that, yeah, I would still recommend it even though other games do have better stuff. Reasoning. Let me move myself to the right. just so we're not like hiding all the stuff. Reason behind it. I'm just gonna write in like very simple English. Let me just say that. Have I seen the Calamity? Yes, sir. We'd like to ask your thoughts about the 11th anniversary content. Okay. Okay, that's a good one. So I'm going to say, again, because there's always room for improvement. I like that we got multiple Limit Breaker quests. I'm liking that we got a lot of great stuff that isn't technically related to the anniversary, but happened at the same time, so it's fine. Because for me, I want to include the 250 Senkamon stage tower, right? Even though that came out like a month before, right? It's a long piece of content. I'm still doing it right now. So that was fun. Senkamon, you know, also had the return of like the past towers, so that was cool. The point events were basically the same. In terms of like anniversary events, it was just Limit Breaker and the co-op quest, and the co-op was kind of okay. I want to say satisfied. Like, there's always room for improvement, but I think I'm relatively satisfied if we include, like, every just update the game has added. Like, I've actually been really enjoying the game. So I'll say the... Same with even Senkamon and, sorry, even Epic Rage, right? Let me just say that the special anniversary events were fun. Although, maybe a 11th anniversary special Senkamon quest anniversary. So the co-op quests have kind of gotten a little bit worse. They kind of got nerfed a year ago, I think. The 11th anniversary one was kind of the same, where like it's still like decent to farm, but I don't think they have like the super massive jumbo holes. But also, I'm kind of tired of the co-op events. Like, they're fun, they were cool, but like I don't need Link Swap potions. I think there should be a more engaging co-op quest, and that. These special co-op quests could be that, because a lot of people always play those. They always fill up quick. It's always like a special thing regarding anniversary co-op quests. But I think right now they've become a bit outdated. Maybe they should have had the New Year's Con in a different attribute. Maybe they should have the proficiency points. I know they kind of dropped it, but maybe like keys in there you can get. Just better items. Because right now I don't care about Link Swap potions. I don't care about... The summon tickets are nice, but I... rather than maybe just found the point event, right? When they say content, though, do they talk about just content or like actual like banners? Because the banners were great. Let me just say that. Combine them all into one. So now we'd like to ask how you feel about the special Senkamon quests. How do we feel? I think it's good. Like, I can understand people saying it was a bit boring, because it is 250 stages. That's a lot to do. That can get a bit repetitive. And the stages aren't, like, unique. But I don't know. I think I found it relatively fun. Going back and using old characters. It was oddly nostalgic being forced to use 50 characters per attribute. So, I'm going to say it was fun. Arena, oh my god. Arena questions. Hold on. We'd like to ask about Arena. Do you usually play Arena? No, I don't. Can you please tell us why? It's boring. So, please update. Make the rewards better. Get rid of the Arena Pass or make it free. Add special characters, I don't know, in the exchange shop. Add new game modes. And add... Let me say a 1v1 mode. So that's really, right now for me, always been the problem with Arena. For me, if Arena was 1v1, but let's say it stays the same, right? It's 1v1, but you have 3 characters in your team. It's my 3 characters. One, I'm rewarded for working on multiple characters. In a way, it makes Caleb want you to get multiple characters. Let's say 2 of them are auto-controlled. I use my main character. Maybe I build the team around 2 damage reduction units and then 1 strong attack damage character. I don't know. But regardless, the reason why I never play Arena is because their teammates suck. Either they don't know how to play the game modes, and I'm not trying to be rude, but they don't. A lot of people don't. The host is normally the only one that actually has good connection, while the 2 other players in your team kind of suffer. So if it's 1v1, both players become the host of their own team, and there'll be less connection issues. But also, listen, people say there's like so many cheaters in Arena. Maybe there is. I more so came across macro players. People that just macro into AFK and just piggyback off of me, basically trying to win the game. And if they lose, they don't lose anything, right? So like that's one of the main reasons why I stopped playing Arena. It's just 3v3s are not fun. If it was 1v1s, I'd play that every day. I would literally grind it. Because then if I lose, it's on me. It's not on my teammates. If I spend 3 minutes in a lobby and I lose because my teammate had no idea what they were doing, or they brought a bad character, or they were AFK, like it just makes me want to play the game mode less. So I want to add, lastly, make leveling up characters in Arena faster and better, because right now it's quite a grind. It takes like 4 hours of winning every game to get a character to R10. Would I like... That's such a crazy question. That's actually a scary question. Seeing that, like they're dead ass just saying, yo, should we just pull the plug? Yeah, like it's just not like don't do anything with it. I want it to continue. I think there was potential with Arena. I don't want it to be killed off. I know people said the same thing. You know, when Chronicle Quest got removed, nothing was lost. It was a worse version of story modes. I mean, I guess in ways it was a little bit better. But, like, I don't think Arena should be killed off. I think the game mode is actually fun. Please pull the plug. But I think you only say that because it hasn't been updated. Like, there's potential with Arena. Replace it with bad modes. But removing it doesn't... Listen, hold on. Removing Arena doesn't mean we instantly get a new game mode. It's not like it's taking up space. It's not like they've done anything with it, right? So it's not like resources have been wasted into this game modes. I mean, technically it has because, you know, it hasn't gone anywhere. But it's not like they're wasting resources by working on the game mode. I think asking this question is important because if most people don't care about it, then we're going to find out soon. If they choose to continue updating the game mode finally after like 5 years, that will be because people wanted it to. If they don't, then... more people said don't continue. So I'm going to say I wanted to continue because I feel like it offers such a different experience compared to the rest of the game that I would love to see where that goes. Chronicle Quest, I could care less if that got removed because all it did was give me like 100 orbs a month and I hated grinding it. Arena, if you don't like it, don't play it, right? It's such a disconnected game mode to the game in a good way. For those that do like it, they can play it, right? But I feel like it's so easy to make it more fun. Again, what I recommended, you know, make it 1v1s, make new game modes, make new maps, add good rewards. People will play stuff for good rewards. There's no reason to play Arena right now. So I hope, I'm not going to sway people into saying, yeah, if you genuinely don't want it to continue, click don't want it to continue, right? We don't want to gaslight Caleb into working on Arena and then we don't play it when it gets updated, right? But I'm personally saying continue. I would love to see Arena get an update. So that's actually a really interesting question. Again, thus far, the questionnaires they've done, even the Guild Quest one they recently did, it sounds promising for the future of the game. Like, they actually want to make the game better. So next up, how do you feel about the new proficiency slots introduced in July? I'm going to say not satisfied. What's the best aspect? I can do more customization of my favorite character, 100%. I can give characters guard break. I can make old characters that are missing some unique skills, needed skills like guard break. and it makes them more enjoyable. I think that's the best part. Can you tell us why or where we can improve it? Yeah, hunting, it's hard to get it. It takes too long. Want more proficiency to be added? No. It's hard to get what I want. Okay. I gotta word that better. So I'm trying to say I don't like it that the upgrades have different. So hopefully that makes sense. I don't like it again. Like if I get Berserker, I should get 30% Berserker or whatever the max is, not like 8%. I don't like it because that just adds too many. So that pretty much sums it up, right? It takes way too long. I like the system. I think the idea is good. It's what we wanted with bonus abilities. I know everyone always wanted to give guard break to older characters, and we can finally do that. And it's relatively easy. You can give them follow-up to. There's actually some really good skills, especially for normal attack damage characters. It really does make older characters way more enjoyable and perfectly timed because, again, in Senkaman content, you know, you can take those older characters there. So the idea of the upgrade is good. I like that in a way our last 2 years of anniversaries, the new mechanics have been something that affects every character in the game. Of course, while I would love new gameplay upgrades like 9th anniversary brought the EX moves, the EX skills, while less fun, every character benefited from it. Besides Heart, because it took him like a year to get a good link. These proficiency slots, every character takes advantage of it, which is good. I like it. But, obviously, it takes way too long. It takes way too long to get what we want, so what other improvements would you like to see in Brave Souls? I don't know. It's quite a big question to ask. What improvements would we like to see? Oh, better systems for new players. It's hard to collect accessories and accessory related items. I think that's definitely... It really is just the new play experience I think that needs to improve on. New players, that's what I'm really hoping with the story mode update that we're getting in the future. That could be that. Right now, it's kind of hard to get a lot of things as new players. Like, yeah, Hogoku's. Rewards. So yeah, I want to say Extreme Cop is just so outdated. I don't think that should be the way people get accessory items. There should be just single player content. So again, if you bring back Brawl Quest, that makes it so everyone can collect EXP crystals. They can collect Hogoku's, Hogoku Wills, or more so at the same time, Extreme Cop, just change it. Make it like actually like an actual game mode. I don't know. Like, right now, it's so outdated. I don't even play it anymore. The only reason you play it is for editing brushes. That's it. So I would like just hard Extreme Cop content. I saw a typo as whatever. As whatever. Do you have any comments to share? You almost... I'm going to say that too. Add new summon animations. Yeah, that's basically it. Like, the 10th Fanny was bad. They know it was bad. They locked in this year. That's really about it. That's really about it. 10 Fanny, horrible. 11 Fanny, goods. New summon animations. That's what we want to see. Because the updates we got have been good too. So, yeah, this is actually a pretty good questionnaire. Oh, hold on. Question 4? Ooh, okay. This is actually a pretty good questionnaire. Some good questions. So there's some pretty good questions here. I think the most important one, it really is the arena one. That's like the main question. They're basically saying, yo, do we keep it running or not? I hope so. I hope so. I want arena to continue. So yeah. A W questionnaire. They've gotten better. They've gotten better. And we had the Guild Quest Senkamon. Sorry, the Guild Quest questionnaire that also had good questions. And the Guild Quest update that we received, even the Limbricker update that we received like earlier this year, that was because of the questionnaires that we did a few months prior. So they actually are listening to the questionnaire. We have like direct feedback and examples of them listening to the updates that we got this year. Like Senkamon. More so Guild Quest, Limit have gotten so much better because of the questionnaire that we had a few months back. So I am going to hope they listen, and hopefully we can see an arena update sometime soon, you know? The reason I don't play arena is a lot of cheating. Well, that's what I'm saying. If arena becomes 1v1s, you're less likely to go against cheaters because you're only going against one player, right? So now instead of 6 people being in a room, there's now 3 individual rooms. 1v1, v1, v1, right? 3 people doing 1v1s, right? So you're less likely to come across the same players. You're less likely to come across cheaters. You're more likely to spot cheaters, even though it's already obvious. And I would say just any update in general to arena would get people playing it again. You're most likely coming against cheaters because no one's playing anymore, you know? So really, it is only like the ones that really like the game mode and those that are cheating, I guess. But we'll see. We'll see. But that was an overall good question there. We're looking again a really promising future for BBS. And let me once more pull up the. I'm kind of blocking some of them, but remember this is our roadmap, right? We're getting a story mode renewal. But we're getting more orbs. The permanent Sankamon and Limerick quests are being added in December. That's still something ongoing right now. We have the year-end campaign. We have a new character theme. Does that mean more original characters in the year 2027? I don't know. We're getting a new single-player quest, so new content. And then we're just overall getting improvements elsewhere, other stuff like that. So the updates look really good for the future. You know? You don't need the spam fail. Can they make auto mode story or story mode auto? They won't, but that's the thing. With this new update that we're getting for story modes, I assume the idea is to make it less time consuming, less quests overall, better rewards per quest, better value per quest, better quality per quest, right? I think it's hopefully the idea with this story mode renewal. So you probably won't need to use a macro when this resets because there won't be 700 quests to do. There might only be like 50, 100. Maybe we get updates over a few months. So I don't think they need to add an auto mode just yet because we need to see what the new story mode content is going to be like, if that makes sense. But yeah, this roadmap looks good. And there's no mention of the stuff they mentioned in the previous questionnaires. Potential new Guild Quest content, potential new Arena content. And hopefully we get that. Hopefully we get that. Because I need Arena to be playable. I think Arena would be really good. I think the game would be much better if Arena was enjoyable. In my opinion. In my opinion. But yeah, we'll see. We'll see. Is it worth something for Yama's ban if you only want Ishin? No. No. It's not. Ishin? Which Ishin? Is it the Mind one? Is he in the ban? That's actually pretty good. But no, I wouldn't. Okay, sick. Yeah, it's only story mode. Okay, so let me explain it again, right? So, sub-stories, completely separate. Sub-stories is like point events, just repackaged so you can read the stories. Story, it's everything here. So, side story and main stories are going to change. But remember, this is a revamp of the game mode, right? when this reset happens, it's not going to be, yo, you can play all these quests again and get, let's say, 10,000 plus orbs. That's not what's happening here. They're going to revamp the game modes to probably have less story, less quests. Because how many quests are there right now? 500, bro. We need to cut that down to like less than 100, right? Now, obviously, that might mean less orbs for new players. Sure. For us, though, if you do it before the update, more orbs, because we get to get orbs from story mode again. But it also means they can probably update it on a more regular basis. And again, I think for new players, story modes should be a way to progress your account. Right now, story mode in our game is just get orbs. You can do all of the story in like a day, technically, in a month, right? Other story games or other gacha games, they lock you. Story mode's actually difficult. And you have to get better at your account. You have to get your character stronger. You have to upgrade your characters. Story mode normally gives you resources to upgrade your characters. So this new update, I'm really hoping, besides obviously giving us orbs, again, I'm hoping it gives you a bunch of links or potions, a bunch of items to power up your account, to progress your account, instead of just giving you orbs. But obviously have those be high too. When is it? Maybe next year. There's no date. It could be this year, it could be next year. But it'll be within like the next 6 months. They'll tell us in advance though, so we'll know when it happens. But either way, fellas, we're not ending there. We're not ending there. We stream for like 4 hours, maybe 5. I don't know. But yeah, Derby stream. We had some good summons today. We might be back. I mean, we'll obviously upload all the highlights and stuff like that. Upload the showcases. We're gonna try out the character today, Aizen. Again, potential chance we do get a Calamity character later today. I don't think so. They haven't announced anything, but I mean, maybe pay attention at 4 p.m. at reset. You know, we might get it. I don't think we will. I think it's next week. But regardless, we will be back next week. Whenever that next Calamity... If the Calamity character's next week, we'll stream it. If it's today, I'm not streaming it because it's not guaranteed, right? But anyway, good summons. Good updates overall coming potentially our way. New Blood War episode today. Anyone that watched it in theaters like myself, we can finally watch Bleach week to week. New episodes, new content. It's going to be a good one. Either way, take care, fellas. Yes, sir.